Mm. Yeah. This court is of the view that in absence of any materials or any issue framed, the aspect of competency could not have been gone into by the learned tribunal. The power exercised under 226 of the Constitution is only to examine the decision-making process. In the instant case, as indicated above, the conclusion appears to have been reached by the learned tribunal without there being any discussion at all. The issue of the reference which has been quoted above would show that the adjudication was only on the aspect of examining the justification of the termination on the basis of the inquiry. Action of the tribunal in answering the respondent in favor of the workman without discussion and also on a passing reference on the aspect of competency which is beyond the terms of reference is not permitted. Writ petition is stands allowed. Record sent back.
Lord, we have our standing order. Can we take?
Yes.
Circumventing flow is versus MCA.
There is another aspect of the matter which the court has noticed that there are 9 numbers of petitioners which have joined together in this writ petition. Though the causes of action may be similar, the same are independent. Without even going to the aspect as to whether a common petition would be maintainable, it is seen that the court fee of only one petition has been paid. Further, in paragraph 1 of the petition, it has been disclosed that the petitioners are private limited companies firm, and interestingly, all their addresses have been given to be so and so from the one address. From the documents annexed to the petition, the registered office of the petitioners appears to be in various locations in the state of West Bengal. It is not understood as to why all the 9 petitioners could choose an address at the state of Assam and that too a particular address for all. The address is also apparently wholly vague. It is given as ward number 10, Jaswanta Road, Panbazar, Guwahati. This court has noticed that even the affidavit accompanying the writ petition is not acceptable. The deponent claims to be the director of the petition number 1 and the authorized signatory of the petitioner's company. However, there is no statement in the deponent by the deponent that the deponent has been authorized by the other petitioners. Though certain certificates have been annexed regarding such authorization, in absence of a statement in the affidavit, will not serve the purpose. It is needless to state that in a writ petition, the affidavit is of paramount importance and there is no further scope of adducing evidence or cross-examination. Apart from the aspect of lacking in merits, in the instant case, the conduct of the petitioner in approaching a court of equity is not above board. Petition is dismissed.
Obligement. Lordship, I beg to mention one admission method for listing. It better relates to appointment in educational institute. Our education appointment has been denied for the reason that in the
Matter of which year?
2024, my lord, because already session has been proceeded and they have not been denied admission, my lord.
Denial of admission?
Yes, ma'am, into educational institution, my lord.
Okay, Monday next.
Monday, lord. I'm obliged.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 60, my lord. I am on behalf of C. Goswami, my lord. He is suffering from high fever, my lord. Some matter maybe adjourned for a week, my lord.
60.
Yes, my lord. Respondent, I am from respondent. He has taken consent from the petition.
It is submitted that Sri C. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent is unwell. List after a week.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
15 matter. 15 matter.
Yes.
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 39, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here in this case, we have to file an implement petition. May I pray that this matter may come after vacation, my lord? New incumbents have joined, so contempt it.
Inform the other side.
Yes, yes, it is the appeal.
On the prayer of Sri S.K. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of implement application.
May it please your lordship?
Yes.
This is 2019 matter on 12/6/2022.
Okay, 19 matter will happen Monday.
Wait, please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number something 64
Hmm.
of today's list, Lordship.
Hmm.
I've taken the consent of the other side.
Hmm.
The department has to file an affidavit, my lord. We are still awaiting our instructions.
Okay.
My lord, I pray that, my lord, we'll fix up 30th of October, my lord, if possible after the vacation.
64. On the prayer of
Please,
Sri A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, CRT,
elementary education.
elementary education matter is adjourned by 4 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
May I present also?
Yes.
Hello, I would like to mention item 26 to 28, my lord. In
Yes.
this matter, my lord, my senior is not able to appear today, my lord, as he has an eye injury in the
Okay,
right eye.
no problem.
Let this matter come after vacation, my lord.
Okay,
Lordship,
Yes.
on behalf of respondent, Lordship, there is some urgency, Lordship.
we'll fix the date.
Can it be in for,
My lord,
He's unwell. What is the urgency?
Lordship, they select the selection committee of the our state court. Of the court.
Is there any interim order?
Lordship, there,
We'll fix immediately on the reopening, don't worry. It is it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that Dr. R.C. Borpatra Gohai, Learned Senior Counsel, who is leading, he is unwell. And accordingly, adjournment has been sought for. Para. On the other hand, Sri D.C. Nath,
Not-
Learned Counsel for Respond number 4, while not opposing the prayer for adjournment on personal grounds, has expressed urgency. Para. Considering the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on 21st, reopening day.
my lord, 21st of this month, my lord.
No,
My lord,
October, on the reopening.
Yes.
You have your time, but on 21st we'll have it.
Yes.
Interim
Okay.
order is till today or what?
My lord, it should be continued, and we
it-
have to file affidavit also, my lord, in July.
no,
Interim order,
in respondent number, in item number 6, Lordship, I have filed the interim, vacating the interim order, Lordship.
okay, we'll
but
consider that. Interim order passed earlier to continue
The interim,
till the next date of listing. In the meantime, further affidavits, further pleadings may be exchanged.
My lord.
What is your IA, Mr. Nath?
Lordship, we have filed the vacating.
No, why is it numbered?
Lordship, number
649.
649.
It is alive, we'll consider.
But the court.
On the next date,
The,
the IA would also be considered.
but my petition is treated as a affidavit in opposition. Sorry.
Oh, last line, not the-
Lordship.
okay, last line, not
And
the-
we have
okay,
given the reply also.
26 to 20, 6 to 20,
8, my lord. 26, 27 and 28.
28, some other councillor there.
Lordship, 26 and 7. Lordship.
Now 28 is not connected, 28 is different,
26 to 27.
26 and 27, 28 name. Okay,
May I please, my lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 33. Lordship,
Yes.
Can this matter be fixed after a week? We have
After?
to file affidavit.
what is this matter?
It's a matter of,
Here for the petitioner,
yes, lordship.
taking the consent of the other side.
Yes, lordship.
And some at 33 to key matter. Affidavits filed.
No, lordship, we will file.
No, you are for the petitioner. They have
Yes.
filed affidavit or what? Respondents?
Yes, lord. Yes, the respondent 7 has been filed.
Why do you need time?
To file affidavit.
Affidavit, reply affidavit. Okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of rejoinder affidavit against the affidavit in opposition of
Affidavit in position of, respondent 7.
respondent number 7. Okay. Yes,
May I please, my lord, prayer for listing of 2 fresh writ petitions, my lord,
when?
Friday.
Friday court না থাকে বেলে কোর্টে যাব তো Friday মনে থাকে বেলে কোর্টে This court may not be there, it will be listed somewhere else, okay.
Highly obliged, my lord.
May I be
Motion
pleased
matters.
Motion matter.
May I be pleased to lordship? With the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item number 38, that 1 week time may be granted for impletement of petition, your lordship.
on a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to file implement application.
And also, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 63, that in
Yes.
this case, we would like to file implement petition as respondent number 6. The Bodoland Welfare Department is the necessary party in this case, your
Okay,
lordship.
same order, 63, 2 weeks time.
Much obliged, your lordship.
May I please your lordship? My lord, beg to
Implement,
mention-
huh? Same implement. Yes,
May I please your lordship? My lord, beg to mention for listing of a method for withdrawal, my lord.
okay. Tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am. Bless me.
Prayer lordship, 485. Matter may listed for next week,
Of which year? Matter of which year?
2024.
24. What is the urgency? Unless matters are urgent, 24 matters not by mention memo. 24, 23 matters. If it is urgent matter, it will be different. Oh, sorry. Next.
Highly appreciate.
Yes, madam.
Hey, your lordship, item number 11 of the today's list, my lord,
11.
11. I may be allowed to withdraw this petition with the liberty to file a fresh because some relevant information is taken from
Okay.
the clerk.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
MS A. Buzar Burua, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file a fresh full stop. Also heard 3 SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel, secondary
Secondary.
education department, as well as finance. Anyone for finance?
Finance.
Chaliha was there. Who was there?
Yes, you are here. Lord.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Chaliha.
Yes, okay, I'll-
Learned standing counsel, finance department, para. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for. Okay,
Master blow.
May I please, your lordship?
yes,
I beg to mention item number 32 of today's list, your lordship.
32, yes.
Last occasion on this matter, respondent number 5 had prayed for filing an additional affidavit. In the meanwhile, on 11th of September, I have received a copy of the additional affidavit. I'm praying that I be allowed to file my reply to the additional affidavit.
Where is the scope, madam, to file reply after reply? Is there any scope?
Your lordship, the last chance was given to the respondent number 5 on their prayer. They have taken certain pleadings in the reply, in the additional affidavit, which I have not been able to reply. If your lordship permits.
Let the matter reach. Unless we are convinced that there is some absolutely new materials, we will not allow pleadings to be continued like this.
May it be heard today in that case.
32, let it reach, we'll see.
Your lordship.
If required, we'll grant you time.
Your lordship.
Item 1 for withdrawal.
I'm praying for withdrawal under instruction of my client, lordship.
Sri S.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has instructions not to press this writ petition. Also heard Sri Pegu, learned state counsel, as well as Sri A. Fukan, learned standing counsel,
Element.
elementary education department. Para, writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal.
Matter.
G. Pegu, huh?
Item 2.
Yes. What is
Yes,
this?
Lordship, order of this court on page 35, my lord. Relevant para, my lord, para 6 and 7, my lord. This honorable court directed to dispose of the matter within a period of 60 days, my lord. To the
Which page?
page relevant to my lord 37,
37.
37, para 6, my lord. Para 6, 7 and 8, my lord.
Okay. Heard. You are H.L. Oscar,
HLS, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner who has complained ED, huh? Of deliberate and willful violation of the order dated 24/4/2024 passed by this court in WPC 200 of 2024. Full stop. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the representation dated
10-5, my lord. Annexure 11.
10 representation dated 10/5/2024, and also a communication dated 3/6/2024 by the Joint Secretary to the Director to look into the matter. What's the para? Issue notice, huh? 4 weeks. Steps. Registered proceeded into this.
Most of them.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, the order is that, my lord, starts at page 20, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the operative part starts at 30-31. Paragraph 6 to, my lord, 9 is the operative, my lord. Matter relates to
Page 30?
my lord, starts page 30 and 31, my lord. Paragraph
Yes, son.
paragraph 6 to 9 is the, my lord, operative part.
Paragraph 9.
My lord, starts from page para 6, my lord. In view of the above position, the petitioner herein are required to submit individual representations, my lord, before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, bringing on record their respective service particulars and claiming provincialization of their services.
Nothing has been done.
No, my lord, thereafter nothing has been done, and we have made the individual representation starts from 1st of April
Okay.
24, my lord.
Okay. Okay.
Page 32
Okay.
to 43, my lord.
AR Bhuya, huh? 23/20/24. Passed in WPC.
Not WPC, my lord.
5959 of
Madam.
2019. Drawn the attention of the, and it is also submitted that individual representations
My lord.
have been filed there, have been submitted thereafter. Even after which nothing has been done, huh? But we sub notice 4 weeks.
My lord.
Registered post 2 days.
Obliged.
Mr. Sharma, what is
Wait,
it?
teacher, also, my lord, this is a non-payment of various salary. Last date, my lord.
Wait, Your Lordship, in this matter, I've got my instructions, Your Lordship. I would be, my lord, if I may be allowed to bring in on affidavit, my lord. Here, the government, the directorate has written to the government to accord sanction of rupees 8,99,790. If I may be allowed to bring on record.
No, not required, yes.
I'll give you a
Based
copy
on the
also.
instructions,
I just
yes,
received it.
your director has written to the department.
No, the directorate has written to the government to accord sanction.
For the department.
Yes, sir.
You are the standing concept of the department, aren't you?
My lord, my
Get it's your
My lord.
in your control.
Domain.
You get the instructions. What has
It is
happened
in process,
thereafter?
my lord. That's what I've been informed.
Heard Sri M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by non-payment of arrears salaries. Para Sri A. Fukan, learned standing counsel. Education Department has, however, submitted that as per instructions received, the proposal has been sent
My lord.
by the directorate on
12th of August 2024.
12/8/2024 to the department. Full stop. Para. He accordingly prays for some time to get the up-to-date instructions from the department. Para. List. List on, we'll have it on the reopening.
My lord.
Reopening, yes.
Yes, on the 23rd. You got 2 days extra,
My lord.
but get the instruction and resolve the matter.
My lord.
Highly
Deeply obliged.
On 23rd, for a pendency shall not be a bar for resolving the matter in accordance with law.
Highly.
Yes.
Yes. Here I have received an instruction from the director, Lordship.
Okay.
Director has already, Lordship, forwarded a tender proposal amounting 2,70,243 to the government, Lordship. Now we are approving the we are awaiting for approval of the government, that is the.
We'll pass the same order, same order.
Lakshmi can.
We'll say, we'll fix on 23rd, get up-to-date instructions, and pendency shall not be a bar.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Jia within SMC 60.
Over here, this petitioner has already retired.
Doesn't matter.
Even then you'll get the benefit.
Doesn't matter.
He has to pay his care.
And we have said pendency shall not be a bar for resolution.
He'll-
Pendency shall not be a bar for payment of the amount. We have said in the, just like the earlier case. Okay. We'll have it on 23rd.
Within a period of.
No, no,
23rd is the next date
date
for.
has been given. I have already communicated. I have.
Jia within, naam likh diya na?
Item 6.
Yes.
So, my lord, we have received instruction, my lord. Already departmental proceeding, already proposed notice was served to the person, my lord.
Served to the petitioner,
Reply of this proposed notice has not been received.
from the petitioner.
I have not received any.
Proposed.
What is your cause of action, Mr. Laskar?
Lordship, annexure, my lord, that too. My lord. With the impeachment order, my lord. Whereby I was reinstated, my lord.
We issue notice in this case.
Yes, my lord.
Heard. Sri H.A. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner is substantively appointed as assistant teacher in the Bakri Hawar MV school under Hailakandi Education Block and was temporarily attached to the Sushil Paul PAUL MV school by an order dated 27/9/2023. Full stop. Earlier, the petitioner was placed under suspension on 21/6/2022, 2TO2 3/3/2023, and was reinstated thereafter in compliance of an order of this court. Full stop. The petitioner has challenged an order, challenged the order dated 3/3/2023 as there is an apprehension of drawal of a disciplinary proceeding by questioning the authority. Full stop. Para. When this matter was listed earlier, comma, instructions were directed to be obtained. Full stop. Para. Ms. Anne Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Education Department has, however, informed this court that as per written instructions received, comma, the show cause notice has already been issued to the petitioner, which is yet to be replied. What's the para? That notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Ms. Fukan and Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Education Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents that extra copies of the writ petition be within 2 days. Pendency shall not be a bar for to proceed to continue with the disciplinary proceeding in accordance with law.
Lordship, interim may be continued, my lord.
What is the interim order?
Earlier was, yeah.
Why do you, how can you hold back the post?
Lordship, already proposal was sent for promotion, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, I apprehend that
If your department proceeding takes time, why should the post be kept vacant?
so only one post, my lord.
Post of headmaster,
Yes.
not one post. Headmaster is the post.
Only one.
Without headmaster, how will the
Already-
school run?
already division bench, my lord, directed to
Where?
promotion of the petitioner, my lord.
Where? Page?
Worship, order dated, my lord. Data fill number, my lord.
Sorry, sir. Um, in view of the aforesaid order, comma, there will be no restraint on filling up of the post of the headmaster of the Sushil Pal MV School, Hailakandi,
Yes,
full
sir.
stop. However, any action taken would be subject to the final outcome of this case.
Most of.
Yes.
Made Lordship. Lordship, government has filed the affidavit, Lordship, in the period. So Lordship, is the government complied, Lordship. So our part of the prayer may be considered, Lordship. Lordship, the proposal which was sent to the Lordship, respondent number 5, Lordship, is Lordship rejected, Lordship, because the respondent number 6 has Lordship filed some OBC and MOBC certificate which was found to be Lordship fake, Lordship. So we have directed to take appropriate action against the selected candidate, and Lordship, the selection has been, the proposal has been rejected, Lordship. So Lordship, nothing remains in the petition, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
What is your grievance?
Our grievance is, Lordship, yes, Lordship, the candidate, Lordship, the respondent number 6, Lordship, he has obtained he is in the selection list. As Lordship, he has given the fraudulent document, Lordship, and his documents has been rejected.
And what about the other post?
Yes, Lordship.
There are two posts.
Lordship, it was only regard to grade 4 library period. Yes,
No,
page
fitting
32.
But he says that there are two numbers of posts in grade 4 library bearer. How many posts?
Lordship,
Council?
there was just, Lordship,
Huh?
2 posts are there, Lordship.
Two posts. One will go, the other one.
If there was advertisement, Lordship, there was just one candidate was selected, Lordship. That is Osim Kashari. For unreserved category, Lordship.
But his grievance was mainly against respondent number
Respondent number 6, Lordship.
6. Okay. What is your name?
N. Rai, Lordship.
Third Sri N. Rai, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Council. This is what Education Department, Higher Education Department.
Yes, sir.
The writ petition was filed with the following relief quote, huh? Tara, when this matter was listed before, comma, Sri Upamanyu, the Learned Standing Council, was directed to obtain instructions. Para. The Standing Council has, however, informed this court that on a verification made, comma, the testimonials of the aforesaid respondent number 6,
Yes, sir.
whose selection is the subject matter of challenge, were found to be not genuine, and accordingly, such selection has been cancelled.
Yes, Lordship. The approval has been cancelled.
And accordingly, the approval has been cancelled. Para.
On Lordship.
In
2/9/2024.
On
2/9/2024.
2/9/2024
By the director of, by the deputy director of higher education.
by the Deputy Director of Higher Education.
That's all.
In view of the aforesaid development, comma, there is no live cause of action to be adjudicated, and accordingly, writ petition is closed. Para. In any fresh selection to be held, comma, the case of the petitioner is to be considered fairly.
Lordship, Lordship, press selection process may not be conducted, Lordship, because my right will be, petitioner right will be harmed, because he has, by producing.
Last month, likhe. It depends upon them. The last month, likhe. The authorities are now required to take a decision on the future course of action.
Highly okay.
Okay, place the papers.
Lordship, the affidavit was filed yesterday, maybe it is not on record. Lordship.
And
But he has also referred to the affidavit in opposition filed yesterday, which, copy of which has been placed before the court. Para, let the affidavit be tagged with the records.
Lordship, one observation is required, Lordship. As the petitioner age is 40 years, Lordship. So that may be considered.
Lordship, if he has applied, Lordship, we have already considered.
Like, obliged.
In his writ petition, petitioner has challenged a speaking order. Lordship will find at page 30, by which my lord he has been transferred from the office of the inspector of school to the office of the principal, Government Higher Secondary School, Borpeta, on the alleged ground of some complaint, my lord, lodged by the inspector of school, Borpeta.
On last occasion,
Page 30.
this honorable court directed us to take the instruction, Lordship. I have received the instruction, Lordship, and kindly see that earlier, Lordship, the inspector of school and 17 others have lodged a complaint against Sri Hitesh Pathak, Lordship, senior agent of the office of the inspector of BDC, whereby, Lordship, it was alleged that on 29th May of 2024, Lordship, in the presence of every employee present in the office during the office hours, Mr. Hitesh Pathak, second page, Lordship, senior agent of the office of the inspector of school, has broken the wooden bounded walls of RMSA engineer room, which has now been temporarily attached to Anupam Opundas to assist the stenographer to look after the online pension Kritagya portal. That Mr. Hitesh Pathak has also harassed the junior office staff and found always to the juniors. So his overall conduct, Lordship, is very rude and very pathetic, Lordship. And therefore, Lordship, he was transferred, that is on public interest, Lordship. And that and transferred within the proper district. Within the district.
No, even the lordship will see, my lord, it's a speaking order. There is certain allegation against me, my lord. It's not in public interest, page 30. How can, my lord, just a complaint has been lodged by the inspector? My lord, speaking order can be passed behind my back.
Inspector and
Page 30,
other
lordship
option
will
also,
see.
Lordship.
Page?
30, the EG order.
Three zero.
30.
30. Issued by the director, Lordship. Speaking order issued by the director.
This is, according to them, is a transfer order. My lord, speaking order cannot be a transfer order. It's a punitive. And lord, you will see the third para. The incident is of, my lord, April 24. News came up in 3rd of July. Thereafter, my lord, they became active because of publication of the news. And, my lord, this order was passed behind my back. In fact, my lord, I have already explained about that particular day, what had happened. Lordship will find it at page 25.
India office. Where is your office now?
It's in the Government High Secondary School, my lord, Borpeta.
And now?
Earlier, he
No,
was in the,
earlier he was in the inspector of school.
Inter
He
school.
was the senior assistant of the inspector of school.
No, where is it? Where is the location?
in the Borpeta town, Lordship, earlier. And present, Lordship.
No, it's not about that, my lord. I have joined there. I'm not saying, my lord, but whether by speaking order, my lord, behind my back, on some allegation, no, this should be.
We'll examine then, file an affidavit.
Lordship, let them file on affidavit.
Okay.
And in fact, Lordship may kindly see for a moment, my lord, page
Okay,
29.
heard Sri B. Gogoi Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order dated 5/7/2024, whereby the petitioner has been transferred from the office of the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta District Circle, and posted in the office of the principal of Government HS School, Borpeta. Full stop. It is submitted that the aforesaid order which is in the form of a speaking order within inverted comma, is punitive in nature, as apparently it is based on certain allegations.
Right.
Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner has not been given any opportunity
And
Before-
apart from that, my lord, there is no public interest involved, my lord.
before the said order is passed, and there is no public interest involved. Para. In terms of the direction passed on 38/2024, comma, Sri SMT 60, the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department,
Secondary.
Secondary Education Department has obtained the instructions. Para, that notice be issued. Returnable on 23rd of October 2024. Sri Histi, the Learned Standing Council accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies, 2 days. Let affidavit be filed prior to the next date, based on the instructions received.
My lord, extra copies I have already served. I have done office.
All right.
Okay,
I've
extra
already
copies
served.
only.
Not necessary.
Only thing, my lord, the
Okay.
respondent for, my lord, I will have to take registered step. Is the principal.
4 is a
That school, my lord.
government school.
Yes.
No, it's a government school. He'll take.
Across activity will do.
Lord, may I take for a teacher immediately after the?
We have said
My lord.
23rd.
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 Oblige only. Follow.
May I please, Your Lordship? This case petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher on 10/6/2010. As per provision of the 11th Act, petitioner was eligible for consideration of a case for provincial election, Lordship. According her name also appeared in the website list. And subsequently at time of provincial election, she was dropped from the list, showing vacant, Lordship. That page is, initial page is 28, website list.
Yes, Mr. Chief.
Here is the case, similar case already been,
No, that will have
yeah,
to be.
my lord, I am submitting.
Yes, we have seen
Which are my
6/12/2023. You're relying upon 6/12.
Yes, yes.
We have seen this.
That,
Heard. Sri F.U. Borbia, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner who is seeking provincialization of her service under the what is the name of the act?
that-
Assam Education, within bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, bracket close, Act 2017. It is submitted that similarly situated persons have been given the benefit by this court in WPC 248 of 2022, wide order dated 6/12/2023. Para. 3. SMT 60, the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department has however, Elementary Education Department has however disputed the proposition that the earlier case is similar in nature. Para. Be that as it may, that notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Chisti, the Learned Standing Council accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
1, 2, and 4 of it.
3.
3 is my problem.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Sri G. Pegul and State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent 3. Extra copies, 2 days. Okay.
Lordship, I am praying for interim,
At
the
least there is
post
no
which I
question of-
have, Lordship.
What is the
please
interim?
allow me.
What is-
Interim, Lordship, the post which I have been holding presently, that may not be filled up by any other person, Lordship. Because at that point I was eligible, but arbitrarily they have not provincial my choice. I was eligible in that time. And there is subsequent direction of this court also.
And that post cannot be kept. Because his service is not even provincialized, Lordship.
Not provincial, but I am serving in that post. That was
About-
sanctioned in my name also.
Returnable on 23rd, huh? 4 weeks, now, 23rd. The Learned Council for the, Sri Borbia, the Learned Council for the petitioner prays for an interim order. Para. After hearing, comma, interim order which however has been resisted by Sri Chisti, the Learned Standing Council. Para. After hearing, comma, it is provided that till the next date fixed, comma, the post held by the petitioner is not to be filled up by any other person, full stop. The said order being passed at the motion stage will be reconsidered on obtaining of the instructions on the next date. Okay,
Obliged.
bring the instructions regarding his status.
And next case, Lordship, here is the case, Lordship. Petitioner husband was serving as a state teacher. He died on Lordship 2020 Lordships. He was serving at half long, died, there is murdered, and after
Husband died.
husband died, Lordship. 1/5/2020.
What was he doing?
He was the working as assistant teacher at Nichikipur LP school in Haflong, where he was residing there in the rented house.
Okay.
Dead body was found by railway police. They informed the local police. Local police informed us. We proceeded towards and collected the dead body provided to the petitioner.
He died unnaturally.
Lordship.
He had passed away unnaturally, murdered or what?
Yes, unnaturally.
Then what happened?
Being the wife, Lordship, all the legal years, everything has been issued to me. And subsequently, Lordship, as per since I have been, my name has been provided in the service book to receive the death cab retirement gratuity being nominee. And accordingly, authority issued everything, Lordship, and provided to me. Suddenly, a complaint has been filed by my brother-in-law before the director of pension, stating that there is a divorce has been took place between my husband and me. That there is a decree or the 10/5/2010. But here is the Lordship. We are all along living together, but there is some dispute arose between my husband.
But
and
was there a divorce?
there is a decree of divorce, their paper, Lordship. Here is the, but Lordship, kindly see that divorce, I have not received a notice, and my husband was never communicated. We are living together till the death. And everything, communications, everything, even at the
We
time
go
of
by the
death,
documents.
Lordship, everything, but only a piece of paper. But in the voter list,
It's not
all
a
the
piece of
service
paper,
record,
it's a decree of
everything,
a court.
dead body, Lordship,
Decree
even
of a court is not a piece of paper.
Lordship.
It may be an expired decree.
Lordship, but that has not been communicated to me also.
We don't know that you have to challenge the legality of the validity of the divorce decree.
That's Lordship, but here now my husband is no more, Lordship. That's why. How can we challenge that? He also never disclosed, never communicated.
Divorce is of which date?
Lordship, 10/5/2010.
10/5/2010.
10. And my husband died.
How do you believe that you have been living together?
Here, Lordship, every communication, and my Lord, kindly see, first
Now what is your-
communication, page 26.
Now what is your grievance?
My grievance is that now that by impugn order, that Lordship, page 16/2023, page 48, that may be looked into, Lordship, kindly. At that time to stop the family pension, or to make an enquiry, and the treasury was asked to stop the pension. That is page 48.
Yes, let them make the inquiry.
Yes, sir, but here's the my now, yes, sir. But I submitted detailed revisions. In the meantime, they have closed my bank account, so I am unable to withdraw anything, my Lordship.
You cannot withdraw from the pension.
No, but that is not, the pension stop, Lordship, I have not given, but since I have filed after hearing the matter, but my bank, only one bank, that has been closed, Lordship. My own money, Lordship. That may not be,
Account is
Lordship.
not
That-
closed.
Mhm.
Only pension payment is closed.
Closed. Bank
Only
account
pension
is
payment.
Account is not closed.
Account is not closed.
closed, Lordship. I am unable to withdraw money, Lordship.
My lord, to that extent, I have filed a affidavit yesterday. Account is not closed.
They instruct them to reopen my account, Lordship.
On
That
affidavit,
account is-
on affidavit is saying you don't have any other money than the pension, therefore you think it's closed.
No, other
Yes,
money,
sir.
my Lordship. In that.
What other
but
money? Where is your source?
I have no, my husband earlier provided to me, that bank account
Earlier?
was provided, yes, Lordship.
Before
2004.
2010?
Lordship, my
2010.
husband died 2020, and
He-
we are living together. Bank account opened in 2014.
Divorce is of 2010.
Lordship, kindly bank account, I opened the bank passbook, Lordship, page 40, yes, 2014.
No, he has made the statement, Mr. Akhtar has filed an affidavit. We'll examine this. Heard. But you don't have a case.
But here is the lordship as per section.
Even if you,
15
you are trying to make out a case on facts, we cannot go. We'll
Lordship,
go by the documents.
lordship. But documents lordship, yes, even Bhutan is continuously together with me and the dead body provided to me. I performed the funeral ceremony at my
These
husband's
are all
house.
factual matters.
But here is the case lordship.
Well, how do you overcome the decree?
But
Part
that
three.
lordship, but as
F.U.
far as-
Borbia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is aggrieved by a communication dated 16 February 16 to 2023. You are coming after more than a year. Issued
It was this.
by the Director of Pension to the Deputy Commissioner Dima Hassau in respect of the compassionate family pension which the petitioner was receiving on account of the services rendered by Ramakanta De, who had passed away. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner is the wife of the deceased and was lawfully receiving the compassionate family pension. Full stop. However, it appears that the daughter-in-law had filed a complaint. Daughter-in-law,
Brother-in-law.
brother-in-law,
Brother-in.
brother-in-law had filed a complaint informing that there was a divorce between the parties on 10/5/2010, which was not disclosed. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Shri Elementary Education, Madam Ann Fukan, Standing Council, Elementary Education, for response number 116. No, 1. Director of Pension, G. Pegu State Council 2 and 4. AG, D. Bhattacharya, AG. And seals, J. Gogoi. J. Gogoi for response numbers 5, 6, 7. Chaliha, 8. D. Chaliha Finance 8. And Mr.
A Parvez.
A. Parvez for 9.
Respondent number 9.
9.
And I have already filed.
9, full stop. Sri Parvez, the learned counsel has also informed that the affidavit in opposition has been filed yesterday, which however is not with the records. Let extra copies. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the response number 10 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Para. Sri Borbia prays for an interim order that the bank account of the petitioner should be allowed to be operated. Full stop. Para. Sri Parvez, the learned counsel for the bank, has however submitted that the operation of the account is not hampered, is not stopped, and it is only in respect of the pension which has been stopped. Full stop. Okay.
Obliged.
Lordship, matter regarding non-payment of arrears liability with effect from 1/7/1994 to 23/2002. The petitioner earlier approached before his honorable court, Lordship, and the honorable court directed to pass the instigating order by the inspector of school, Lordship, and that order is case 15, holding that the petitioner is entitled for his salary with effect from 1/7/1994 to 2023/2002.
Then what happened? You have tried contempt
Yes, sir.
thereafter?
Therefore, Lordship, this order was communicated to Lordship and contempt is closed.
Which order has been communicated?
Page 15, Lordship.
1-5.
Yes.
Speaking order.
Yes, sir. Finding Lordship from bottom Lordship to paragraph number 2.
Hmm. Now,
Lordship,
you have been held to be entitled.
yes.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, Lordship, the principal of the school also submitted proposal, Lordship, page 17, Lordship. But till date, it is not released.
yes, yes. Part 3 as Salam. Your ALOM or AM?
OM,
OM. Who is AM?
my colleague,
Where is he?
in another question.
Okay. ALOM, huh? Learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-payment of his arrear salaries. The learned counsel has submitted that there were earlier round of litigation, including contempt petition, and subsequent to the orders passed by this court, a speaking order has been passed on 30/9/2021 by the Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner was held to be entitled to receive his salary with effect from 1/7/1994 till termination from his service. Full stop. Para. When were you terminated?
On 23, 2002, Lord.
It appears that the petitioner was terminated on 23/20/2002. Para. That notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
1, 3, and 4.
1
3
and 3 and 4. Finance, Chaliha. RM Burwa, on behalf of Nayak, Chaliha, for respond number 2. Extra copies.
May I please? My lord, Lordship will find my lord the impugned order at page 62, madam. He was reinstated and his suspension period was considered was on duty, but salary has not been my lord paid.
You want regulation of the period of suspension?
My lord.
But that is up to the discretion of the authorities. What has happened in the criminal case? Acquitted.
Acquitted.
Part 3, M.E. Mandal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner was working as an assistant teacher within bracket science, bracket close, at Goailer, Goailer, Char CHR, pre-senior Madrasa Salaba, within bracket now ME school, and was suspended from service by order dated 2/3/2015. Full stop. The said suspension was in connection with Agomoni PS case number 322 of 2014. Full stop. The petitioner was, however, reinstated on 4/4/2018 with a penalty of withholding one increment, and the period of service was held to be not on duty. Full stop. A subsequent order dated 26/2/2024 has also been passed, upholding the earlier order. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner was acquitted in the connected criminal case. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the respondents in not treating the period of suspension as on duty, and accordingly claims for the salaries for the aforesaid period. Para, let notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks, returnable by 6 weeks. Ms. D. Musari, Learned Standing Council.
For 1, 2, and 3.
Secondary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of Respondent 1, 2, 3. Why not 4?
Lordship is elementary admit.
You are not for elementary.
No.
Elementary. And Fukan. 4, 5. What about 6?
6.
6 and 7. Raise that post. Headmaster, can you take? You can take.
Lordship we cannot take.
Okay. Then Treasury. Treasury.
Treasury government. Treasury.
Finance. Where is RM Borua? A Chalia. A Chalia. A Chalia. For 8 extra copies. That's a 6 and 7 registered posted ready. 2 days, huh?
My lord, page 64, my application is pending before the authority, my lord. Regarding the my lord impugn order penalty, page 64, my lord. That may be considered. Page 64.
We're not saying anything. Let us see.
Oblige, sir.
Oblige.
My lord, the petitioners were appointed as LP teacher in the district of Dima Hasso, my lord, from 2001 to 2007, my lord. All there in a normal sector, in a non-section post, my lord. 30 petitioner.
LP school.
LP school teacher. So she kindly come to page number 23, my lord. An example I'm just doing. Page 20.
Page
23. Annexure 2.
2, 3. Then what is your grievance now?
The grievance is, my lord, petitioners are appointed in a normal sector, non-sanction post. Similarly, along with us and after my appointment, large number, more than hundreds, my lord, have been appointed like us, my lord. But what they have done, they have regularized large number of candidates. 103 names I have given in my petitions in the annexures, my lord. They've been regularized. So we are expecting this. We will also regularize in a, my lord, retirement vacancy, all these vacancies, my lord. But now what they have done, instead of regularizing us, they've issued an advertisement to fill up 150 posts. I've got no grievance. My grievance is, my lord, since there are 150 posts, at least let them go ahead with this, my lord. But with the leave before lordships, my lord, 38 posts they may not fill up, my lord. Let them come for a lordship, can examine this matter, my lord. 103 I have given the names, my lord, in the writ petition I have given. They have regularized.
But non-sanctioned posts, can you claim regularization?
100 large number. I understand that point, my lord. But when 1 and
See, 14 article is not negative equality.
negative, I know, my lord.
See,
Had there been, my lord.
Umar Devi says that there is no restriction on
Exactly.
the authorities to take action.
My
So
lord.
it cannot go as a court's mandamus.
My lord, had there been 1 and 2 cases, my lord, no, but again and again, please come to page number 144. Just, my lord, just have an example, my lord.
We cannot.
Or, my lord, please come.
We'll consider.
I know, my lord, I know that point, my lord.
We'll
But-
examine your case, but we cannot pass any interim orders.
My lord, since large, not 1 and 2, I have given the list of 103 teachers, my lord. They've regularized, even in 2022, my lord.
You put on challenge or those regulation order by an appropriate
I've got no
petition.
grievance, my lord,
then
against I've got no grievance, my
If
lord.
you get the
Absolutely, I've got no grievance against them,
if
my
you
lord.
get the benefit, we have nothing to do, but we cannot go as a mandamus from the court.
My lord, let them come forward and say, my lord, just for a short time may be given to them and for a temporary, because Bible has not been held till today, my lord.
It's not, Umar Devi has been explained in a number of occasions. It's the discretion of the government.
I'm
If they want to
absolute- I'm-
regularize,
I
they have
am-
nothing to do.
I am
But it
absolutely
cannot
aware.
go-
I'm
cannot go as a
absolutely aware.
mandamus.
my lord, negative by equality, lordship comes, my lord. If there is 1 and 2,
Will-
there are
will-
hundreds of cases, my lord, it has come like that, my lord. Hundreds of cases, my lord. Just lordship ask them, my lord, why, my lord? For one date, my lord, next lordship may dismiss my case, my lord. If lordship doesn't find any merit in my case.
No, we cannot pass interim orders, sorry. Heard, Sri Amnath, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that in the period 2001-2007, they were appointed as LP school teachers in the district of Dimahasa. Full stop. Such appointments were made in the normal sector and against non-sanctioned
Yes.
post. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioners that subsequently many such appointments were made, and the petitioners have cited at least 103 cases wherein the incumbents' services have been regularized and the petitioners have been left out. Full stop. It is also submitted that a fresh move is on to fill up 150 posts by an advertisement. And if such move is gone ahead, comma, the scope of regularization of the services of the petitioners would be jeopardized. Para, let notice be issued returnable on 23rd of October 2024. Sri Sharma, Learned Standing Council. On the first is state G. Pegu, Learned
One is
Standing
government.
Council. Elementary Education Department for one, C. Sharma for Responsible for Standing Council,
225.
Standing Council and CHAC 225 extra copies. Para, Sri Nath, the Learned Standing
For
Council.
notice on the interim prayer next day, my lord.
Praise for an interim order. Para. Considering the above, comma, though the prayer for interim order is declined, comma, it is provided that all actions taken towards filling up of the 150 posts through advertisement would be. Why should you make it subject? It is not the subject matter. No, don't say. A praise for an interim order. The same may be considered on the returnable date.
Right.
All actions taken to ridiculous.
Obliged, my lord. All right.
Yes.
This matter for completion of appointment, Lord. The father of the petitioner Lordship died in 2013, Lordship, 13/7/2013. And he applied Lordship on 13/9/2013, Lordship.
2013, father expired.
Yes, Lord.
More than 10 years.
Lord.
More than 10 years.
Yes, Lordship, but annexer in a annexer G, Lordship, page 19, Lordship. He also rejected, Lordship, his petition, Lordship. His reason mentioned, Lordship, that he has not certified from BT and BA, Lordship. He has not enclosed the certificate of BT and BA.
Where is it? Rejection?
At page 19, Lord.
19.
Page 19, Lordship, serial number 44, Lord. Annexer G, Lordship.
19. Date?
Serial
Where-
number 44.
Where are you? Serial number 44.
44.
Ripunjoy.
Yes. Ripunjoy Kumar.
What is the date? 16.
Yes, sir.
When are you
16,
challenging?
16, Lord.
When are you challenging this?
No, Lordship, at annexer, Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, H, Lordship, annexer at page 21, Lord.
21.
Yes. Letter of the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, sent to the Inspector of School, Lordship, to send back again his proposal, Lord.
Page 19 or what?
Page 21, Lord.
21. Yes.
This letter, Lordship, sent by the additional Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, to the Inspector, Lordship,
Date.
Inspector of School, Lordship,
Date.
Date Lordship, 9th October 2017.
17.
Yes,
What did you do out thereafter?
Lordship, authority has given the verbal assurance, Lordship. Repeatedly,
After 2017 to 2014, what have you done?
Lordship, the authority has given the verbal assurance, Lordship. They have
Then you,
considered-
then you keep on believing on the verbal assurance. Don't come to the court. Should not file these kind of cases to invite an order of dismissal of the motion. Do you think that we have pleasure in dismissing motions? But this is unfortunately we have to do.
Yes.
10 years. Otherwise also you are not entitled for a consideration.
Kindly, Lordship, consider for the last time.
We can pass orders in accordance with law, nothing beyond that.
Yes, yes.
Heard. Three. Your, what is your name?
Be sorry.
B. Soria, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri G. Pegu, Learned State Council, and as well as Miss D. Musahari, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, Secondary Education Department. Para. The matter pertains to a claim for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. It is the projected case of the petitioner that his father, Narendra Kumar Burwa, was serving as an assistant teacher in the Pochim Rongamati High School, Dorong, who had passed away in harness on 13/7/2023. Full stop.
13/7/2013.
13/7/2013. Full stop. The petitioner, who claims to be eligible, had duly applied for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. The district level committee, however, in its meeting held on 22/6/2020, 2016, had rejected the case of the petitioner. Full stop. As a case of the full stop. By citing certain reasons. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the reasons cited were not in accordance with law, and accordingly, on 9/10/2017, the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Dorong, had issued a communication to the Inspector of Schools, Darang District Circle, to reconsider the matter. Full stop. Para. Sri Soharia, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that after the said communication, nothing has been done, and the petitioner was under a legitimate expectation of a fair consideration of his case. Para. Per contra, both Sri Pegu, the Learned State Council, and Miss Musari, the Learned Standing Council, have jointly submitted that the objective of giving appointment on compassionate ground is only to enable the bereaved family to overcome the sudden crisis faced. Full stop. They have also cited the case of Debabrata Tiwari versus State of West Bengal reported in so and so. Para. Bakikhini ekke kore diba, ha? Eta paragraph mai diba, tinta date. More than a decade hobo eto. Okay. Sorry, dismissed. Okay.
16. Wait. The petitioner was, my lord, he completed his state in Bengali medium. He was a Bengali medium teacher. He has completed his state examination in Bengali. He was posted in a Bengali medium school, and he was, my lord, transferred to a SMS medium school in violation of the OM dated 5/5/2023. In fact, my lord, similar matters are fixed after the vacation, and
In this case, he has already joined, so therefore I'm not paying for any
What
interim
are the
order.
similar matters?
My lord, the lead case is 3297 of 2024.
Lordship, here, on the point of maintainability, I, submit lordship.
We'll have the maintainability issue open.
Yes.
Okay.
And there is no statement of, joining in the present phase of work.
He has been.
I'm saying,
And we're
There is
not,
no statement in the,
no, we're not passing any stay order.
no, that is what I'm saying. I have already joined, my lord.
Heard Sri A.K. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge an order dated 22/6/2024, whereby the petitioner has been transferred from the Radha Nagar Adarkha Hikhu Vidyalaya School, within bracket Bengali medium, to Motin Bazar LP School, within bracket Assamese medium. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner was engaged as an assistant teacher, LP, who was selected for a Bengali medium school. Full stop. It is also submitted that such transfer is in violation of Office Memorandum dated 5/5/2023. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on
4 weeks, and it can be
the
tracked.
other cases.
My lord, there after the listed after the vacations, not be dated, my lord.
4 weeks.
Along with my lord, WPC.
We'll say. Elementary education, who is there? G. Pegu, Learned Standing Council. Elementary education accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 2, and 5. SSA for Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes.
Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council. SSA for 3
and 4.
4.
3 and 4.
What about 6 and 7?
No, GS, my lord. GS.
Both our names are same. Even names are same. Go to honestly. Confusion. Okay, it would Girin Pegu likhiba. For Girin Pegu, for State Council for 6 and 7, extra copies within 2 days. Full stop. Sri Barua, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has informed that in terms of the impugned order, the petitioner has joined the new post, and similar issues are pending in some writ petitions. The lead case being
WPC number
3297 of 2024. Para, list along with WPC 3297 of 2024.
of like deeply.
Extra copies.
I'll leave within 2 days.
Item 17.
Yes, Soikya, what is this?
My lord, the petitioners are qualified candidate for admission into MBBS course and PTS course, my lord. My lord, the government of Assam, along like other states and other departments, my lord, to the notification giving 5% quota for government school candidates, my lord, who have studied in government schools under SEBA and Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, my lord. My lord, my lord, the 5% quota has notified stated that this reservation is not a separate reservation over and above other reservations, my lord. Meaning thereby horizontal reservation, my lord. That the reservation has not been specifically mentioned in the list, my lord. Seat matrix issued by the Director of Medical Education, my lord. I have annexed it as Annex 4, my lord, at page 31, my lord. Here, my lord, the reservation for 5% quota has been given, but not mentioned seats for different categories, my lord.
Okay, we'll issue notice, yes.
My lord, the issue is reviewed by the government, my lord. Probably a decision will be taken. So may I pray that it may be listed in the next week, my lord, next Wednesday, my lord. So it is under consideration, the given.
Heard Sri M. Saikya, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, who has raised the issue of reservation of 5% of seats in admission to MBBS and BDS course for students who had studied in government school, public college, public provincialized college of the state of Assam. Para. Sri DP Bora, Leonard. Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department
Yes, my lord.
has, however, informed that the matter is under consideration and there is likely to be a decision within a short time. Para, in view of the above, list for motion again on Wednesday next.
Okay.
Date.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitions are aspiring candidates for the
For
post
post of?
assistant teachers, my lord, in the BTC area. And
Who will
anything-
come? AG will come. Okay, let him come then. After a while, madam. What is your grievance?
Lordship, in violation of your advertisement, the persons have been appointed and the persons who secured less marks than asked your lordship have been given appointed. Lordship have given on chart.
Okay.
And lordship, they have changed the rule of the game by
We'll see, we'll see.
publishing another just a notification.
Okay. Yes. Next.
Your lordship may first read the order at page 141, my lord. Earlier, your lordship allowed me to withdraw the petition and it's a liberty, my lord. Hearing the election candidate depart.
But this was a long time back.
Long time back, but till now, my lord, nothing has happened, my lord. I said, my lord, no person has been appointed. And if your lordship see the two competitive statements supplied to us under two, my lord, RTI petitions, my lord, everything will be clear, my lord, how is the competitive statement has been prepared, my lord. Till now, nobody has happened.
Who is for the, who had appeared for the college on the last instance?
As Dr. my lord, RTI appeared. But in this case, my lord, we have to.
Heard Sri GN Sahiwala, Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. At the outset, comma, it is submitted that the issue was earlier raised in WPC 4202 of 2023, which was, however, withdrawn on 17/5/2024 by seeking liberty as the affected incumbent was not made party in the said case. Full stop. Para. The issue involved is with regard to a recruitment for various posts, including the post of assistant professor in the subject of Manipuri in the Guru Sharan College, Silchar. Full stop. It is submitted that this election was unfairly held and marks which were not due were allotted to the respondent number 11. Full stop. Para, let notice be issued returnable on 23rd of October 2024. Sri Das,
I'll be
as
appearing-
Das.
Yes, my lord. I'll be
Leonard.
appearing for 1 to 5,
Standing Council, Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 2,
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5. Public Information Officer Selection Committee,
Well, that is principal, my lord.
Chairman.
That all are.
I think rest will be by registered posted AD. Extra copies. Steps for service of notice on respond number 6 to 60 or
11.
11 be taken by registered posted AD. Para. 3. Sahib of the Land Senior Council. Praise for an interim order. Full stop. It is submitted that the post is still lying vacant. Full stop. Para. Upon considering, comma, if the post is yet to be filled up, comma, till the returnable date, comma, the same may not be filled up without taking leave of the court. Para. The respondents, however, may come up for modification. No, since this order has been passed at the motion stage and ex parte, qua the respondents 6 to 10, Nikki? 6 to 11, comma, the respondents may come up for modification, public vacation of the order if so advised. Steps to question, steps registered posted AD, 6 to 11, steps within 2 days. Extra copies 2 days.
Maybe the luck. Okay, the petitioner hearing challenging the transfer order. Okay, maybe please to go to page 48.
Forty-eight.
48, his appointment order.
Oh, let's see the transfer order.
Lordship,
Transfer order.
Lordship, the transfer order, the first transfer order is of 14/3/2024.
Page.
Page 110.
14/3/24. 110.
110. Little background fact would be necessary to.
Yeah, we'll come just a. Deepak, your name is Deepak Das?
Deepak.
You are very instated in service. Transfer posted to.
So there is no reason given as say that the administrative agency is required or what, that's why the background fact would be required. Lordship, what had happened is that he was appointed in 2012 in IGNOU, in Indira Gandhi, in IGNOU. After that, in 2017, he was deputed to NHI. During his period of deputation.
He was initially appointed where?
In IGNOU.
Where?
In Guwahati.
That was where?
That was in 15/3/2012, Guwahati. Appointment order is 48.
Appointment.
Then I was as section officer.
Okay, then
I was sent for deputation by order dated 9/8/2007.
Where?
To Guwahati itself.
Deputation where?
NHI, National Highways Authority of India. RO Guwahati.
Okay. Then
during my period of deputation, an FIR was lodged. FIR date is 12/6/2022.
Yes.
And I was arrested in the FIR. Since I was arrested,
yes,
the department NHI suspended me by order dated 26/22.
Yes.
Thereafter, the suspension order, first suspension order is 36/22, not 20.
36.
36/22.
Okay.
Then on 17/8/22,
Yes,
I was reverted back to my department.
to ignore.
Ignore.
Yes,
And on 21/8/22,
yes,
my parent department placed me under suspension. Lordship, for a moment, if this suspension order may be taken, just to show one aspect of it. Page 79 is the suspension order.
79.
79.
Yes,
Lordship, I'll not read the other parts, but this suspension is not the subject matter here. So I just read the second last line. During the period of suspension, Lordship has got it. During the period of suspension, IGNOU headquarters at Guwahati is the headquarter of the official. So, Lordship, by this suspension order, I was sought to be placed before headquarter Delhi. This was the intention of IGNOU. Thereafter, I submitted representation. The representation I'm not going to. Now, thereafter, what had happened is that, Lordship, just you may go to page 96 for a moment. 96. I was released on bail. The bail order I'm not going to. Page 96 is the bail order. The relevant portion which I just want to. This is the amongst the other various condition. Condition number 5, Lordship. Lordship has got it.
yes,
That the accused petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of this court until completion of further investigation, if any, without prior permission of this court.
yes,
So, Lordship, as per this bail order which was continuing, so the petitioner was not allowed to leave the jurisdiction.
yes.
Now, what happened, Lordship? Since my suspension was not reviewed, I approached this honorable court by WPC number 3998/23.
Yes,
During the pendency of WPC number 39923, the authorities reviewed my suspension. Now, this during the minutes of the that would be very relevant. Lordship, may be pleased to take page number 103 for a moment.
103.
103. This is dated, Lordship, 5 December 23. Annex 5.
Yes,
Lordship, here, Lordship, again, I'll not go to the top portion. This is not relevant. But the third last line, his place of headquarters, Lordship has got it. His place of headquarters may be treated as IGNOU Regional Center Guwahati instead of IGNOU headquarters at New Delhi. Now, why this order was passed, the reasoning, Lordship,
yes,
will find, if Lordship turns to the next page, page 104,
yes.
Annex 5. On the top, minutes of the meeting of suspension review committee held on 30/11/23 in the chamber of Register SCT in the case of Sri Deepak Das. So this review was pertained to only to the petitioner, to no one else. Now, what had they opined, Lordship? Lordship may come to page number 107, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship has got it. Point number 2, Lordship. May I read? The committee perused the copy of the order dated 14/9/22 placed by the establishment duly passed by the Honorable Court in the Miss CBI case number such and such arising of the special case number such and such by disposing the Miss CBI case number such and such passed by the Honorable Court of the Special Judge CBI Assam Additional Court to Tanmari in the matter of Deepak Das.
Yeah, we have read this. The jurisdiction aspect is
There's
there.
they had considered.
Yes.
And Lordship, then on the next page, 108,
Yes,
point number 3, Lord.
yes,
108 page.
yes,
The committee suggested that the succession allowance may be released immediately with effect from such and such. as he requested to allow him to
No,
report it.
these are okay, come
No,
to the point.
therefore, Lordship, the last time, therefore, his place of headquarters may
We
be.
have read this.
Yes,
Why don't you come to the point?
Lordship, now the WPC number 3998 was adjudicated and my suspension order was revoked. Now, Lordship may
Now, what
come,
has happened to the criminal case?
criminal case charge sheeted, it's still going on. Trial is still going on. It is charge sheeted, it is, charges has not been framed as of now. So, now, Lordship, they have, as per the transfer order, which at page 110, they have transferred me only in compliance of the order of the High Court. Now, what the High Court had said, Lordship, for a moment, page 102, just the relevant portion.
102. Yes.
This is the relevant part which they have extracted. Point paragraph 12. Last part, while parting with the record, it is made clear the employer is free to transfer the petitioner to any department in terms of the extant service rule. This is it. Now, Lordship, Lordship, may be pleased to come to the service rule, Lordship, which I have annexed at page 118. Lordship, 108.
Yes.
118 is the
Yes.
118 is this Indira Gandhi Open University Recruitment and Promotion Rule. That's what. I straightaway take to Lordship to the transfer liability, which is at page 119, point number 13.
Yes.
As a general policy, all employees will be liable for transfer posting anywhere in India. No dispute with that. However, the employees may be retained subject to overall sanction strength to the regional centers headquarters. Lordship, second paragraph I'm not reading. The next paragraph is relevant. The officials recruited specially for Northeast region and also regional centers, Jammu, Srinagar, and Port Blair, shall serve the regional centers up to the level of section officer. I am a section officer, Lordship. And I was recruited pursuant to the advertisement, which is at page 122. I have also given the advertisement, wherein I appointed a section officer.
No, that condition which was imposed while granting you bail, is that condition still there?
Yes, sir. And Lordship, they have given a reason.
Heard Sri R.J. Das, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order of transfer dated 14/3/2024. It is the case of the petitioner that in the year 2012, he was appointed as section officer in the IGNOU, Guwahati. Full stop. While in deputation to the NHAI, Guwahati, Regional Office Guwahati, the petitioner was arrested on 12/6/2022 pursuant to in a police case, whereafter he was placed under suspension on 30/6/2022. Full stop. Thereafter, the services of the petitioner were reverted back to the IGNOU, followed by a suspension order by IGNOU dated 21/8/2022. Full stop. It was, however, mentioned that the headquarters would be at Delhi. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted representation, and in the order granting bail,
there is a condition not to leave the jurisdiction of the courts at Guwahati without prior permission. Full stop. The petitioner had filed WPC 3998 of 2023 for revocation of the suspension, which however, full stop. The said writ petition was allowed on 15/12/2023,
24.
2024,
Or 20, sorry.
23.
Right.
However, with a liberty to post the petitioner as per the rules of the organization. Full stop. It is submitted that the impugned order of transferring the petitioner to the regional office Bangalore is neither in terms of the rules which have been referred to, nor in is not neither is not in terms of the rule. Full stop. It is further submitted that such transfer would cause complication with regard to the conditional bail granted to the petitioner. Para, let notice be issued, returnable on 23rd of October 2024. Any standing counsel? No.
Right.
Let steps be taken for service of notice. 1, 2, 3. Page that post today, steps within 2 days. But this is of 14/3/2024.
Yes, Lordship. Then I would like to show on page 117. Then representation was filed.
Staying on order of March now.
No, Lordship. There is a subsequent order which I could not.
Where is the order?
But page 117. Now,
Yes.
after this order, I had filed representation. Now, Lordship, here they are saying, Lordship, if I may read the thought.
Yes.
This has reference to the letter it is received from Deepak Das for posting him within the jurisdiction of Guwahati Court, citing that he has been granted bail by the order such and such on the condition that the petitioner shall not leave session. The bail bond on the basis on which the accused was granted clearly.
But we have read this.
Since
we have read this. Ki kolo last one. It was 3. Das prays for an interim order. Full stop. It is submitted that though the impugned order is dated 14/3/2024, that is a subsequent order dated 12/7/2024, put into Annexure 11, whereby the whereby the prayer of the petitioner has been declined by citing certain reasons. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, while it would be free for the petitioner for applying to the learned CBI court for modification of the condition, comma, till the next date fixed, comma, the impugned order of transfer dated 14/3/2024 shall remain suspended. Puts up. The order, however, would be reconsidered on the next date fixed.
Deeply obliged.
But even from July, you are late. It have come immediately.
No, Lordship, I had given another representation, there is no conflict.
Pursuant to the advertisement, it is 17/1/2024, your lord. The petitioner applied for the post of assistant teachers.
Just a minute, just a minute. Advertisement dated
17/1/2024
17/1/24. Advertisement for
for the post of upper division, upper primary, assistant teachers for upper primary school as well as lower primary school in the PTC area.
upper primary UP and LP school.
UP and LP school. And the qualification is they should qualify the Assam teachers eligibility test, central teachers eligibility test, and BTC test for upper primary school and lower primary school. Lordship, since the petition, all the petitions qualified, they have duly applied for the post, your lordship, and their name found placed in the verification list. Your lordship, I have annexed Annexure B, my lord, 136 to page 333. Then now
petitioner selected.
they were in the first verification list, their names appeared, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, the respondent authorities prepared the final merit list and published it on 21/8/2024. Annexes C, page 334 to 436.
Your verification. Then first select list when?
First select list is 7/3/2024 and 28/6/2024. Issued by the Director of Education, PTC.
Two list.
Two lists for upper primary and lower primary.
List published.
Lordship.
Your names are there.
Yes. And they have disclosed the marks we have obtained.
Mm.
Subsequently, they have published the final merit list on, my lord, 21/8/2024. And on the same date, Your Lordship, appointments were given.
Final merit list on 21/8.
2024. Lordship, the petitioners didn't find their names in the final select list. They have verified. And on verification, they have come to know that the persons who have obtained lesser marks than the petitioners, Lordship, where their names were found placed, Lordship. Then they made query, Your Lordship, complaints have been filed. Then, Lordship, the respondent authorities issued another notification on 21/8/2024, on the same date, my lord. Your Lordship will kindly see first advertisement, my lord, page 124, my lord. Annexure A,
124. Yes.
This is by way of online application. The director, conditions of recruitment. The Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar, reserves the right to cancel or postpone the recruitment at any state without assigning any reason. The candidate who have passed ATET, CTET, BTC TET for lower primary school will be eligible for applying. The language one of the Assam teacher eligibility test, CTET, BTC TET of the candidate shall match the medium of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. As for example, if a candidate wishes to apply in an Assamese medium school, the candidate must have Assamese as language one in the Assam TET, CTET, BTC TET. Likewise, for Boro language school, the candidate must have Boro as language one in Assam TET, so and so, my lord. The merit list will be separate for each district and category. A candidate must not be less than so and so. None these are raised may not be material, my lord. Lordship, then your lordship will kindly see the subsequent notification which has been published after publication of result at page 476, my lord. While preparing, lordship was found it, page 476, Annexure E.
Yes.
While preparing merit list of the candidates for the post of assistant teachers in the UP and LP, the following parameters are taken into consideration. They are as follows. DLED from NIOS, candidates obtained the DLED degree from NIOS are not considered. Medium of instruction. The medium of instruction should be matched with the language 1 and language 2. Outside state, HS degree, DLED from ODL, outside from state are not considered. B.Ed from outside, B.Ed degree from outside of the state are not considered while preparing merit list. Rectification in case of the discrepancies that can be rectified. Lordship, what they have done, they have issued this notification when we made the complaint on the date of publication of results, my lord, and they have hurriedly given appointment to the selected candidates on the same day, 21/8, and then went on overnight, my lord. Lordship, we fulfill all the criteria, your lordship, of the advertisement. Whether they can change the rule of the game, my lord, after the results are published, my lord.
Now, what rules have been changed and how are you affected?
These are nothing in the
Are you
original
affected or not?
advertisement.
Are you affected by this?
Lordship, because these are the rule, these are the stipulations which have never been a part of the original
Are you
advertisement.
affected by this notification at page 476?
We fulfill all the criteria of original advertisement.
Then how are you affected by?
Lordship, we are not selected. We have been deprived of.
No, that we have
My lord.
understood. Your representation, after the representation, you said that notification has been published on 21st of August.
That is the date of the publication of results.
There are 4 or 5 some clarifications have been given. Are you connected with this clarification?
Yes, my lord.
How?
Lordship, because we language 1 and language 2, language 2 is lordship is for identical for all. English, my lord. either English or Boro or Mar language, my lord. It's for all, similar for all.
No, no.
And these are the criteria
Which of the 5 criteria which
Lordship
have been
will satisfy, my lord.
now 476
My
you
lord.
are affected?
Lordship. Lordship specifically named the names of the candidates where there is violation, my lord. Lordship, paragraph 8.
Yes.
Paragraph 8. That the petitioners beg to state that in response to a complaint, the Director of Education, Kokrajhar, through press and media, informed them that as the language 1 and language 2 do not match and as such, they are not selected. But it stated the language 1 and language 2 matching is never a criteria in the advertisement. That the petitioners beg to state that TET language 1 may be either alternative English, Boro, Assamese, Bengali, Hindi, Karbi, Mar, whereas language 2 is English compulsory for every candidate. The petitioners beg to state that the advertisement it is so and so, and advertisement it is so and so of the condition of recruitment specified that the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply should match the language 1 of the Assam teachers eligibility test. But this criteria has not been followed in the preparation of the list. Nowhere in the advertisement is mentioned that the language 1 of TET should match the language 2 of TET or MIL of the so and so. Lordship, the mode of selection of the candidate file and merit list is bad in the eyes of law as is complete violation and of the clause and condition of the advertisement matter. And the face of it, my lord, I have prepared one chart giving the names and serial numbers of the candidates. Lordship, page 437, my lord. Kansai Musahari,
Okay,
Lordship will tell
we
you.
can issue notice at this stage. He was saying that the condition which was stipulated in the original
My lord.
advertisement of 17/1/2024
Lordship.
by bringing in certain new conditions,
My
you are sought to be kept outside the
My lord.
purview of appointment.
My lord.
In spite of obtaining more marks, they have to justify. Have you made the private respondents parties?
Lordship. May I
Will
please
issue notice
for-
at this stage?
Absolutely, Lordship. Only one further issue.
Yes.
Lordship is pleased to come to paragraph 14.
1-4.
One. So there are, I think, about 16 writ petitioners. Now in paragraph 14, petitioner number 7, 10, 13 has some different kind of grievance. 15, petitioner number 11 has a separate kind of grievance. Paragraph 16, petitioner number 7, Adriza Modak has different kind of grievance. So my humble submission is that multiple causes of actions are amalgamated in the same writ petition. So therefore, writ petition is not maintained.
Lordship, I have to make it clarify.
No. We'll keep it open.
Yes, yes.
Well, you can clarify it. We're
Yes.
not.
Yes, my lord.
Hard-
Only I want to
Hard, Miss
order from his
Priya.
honorable court, Lordship, observation.
Senate council for the
Everybody
petitioners.
has joined, they are all working.
Yes.
Petitioners. Good stuff. The petitioners who are 16 in numbers are aggrieved by the recruitment process for assistant teachers in various LP and various UP and LP schools in the BTC. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioners' testimonials were verified, whereafter they had participated in the recruitment process. Full stop. In the from the information received, it is averred that the marks obtained by the petitioners were higher than those candidates who have been finally selected in the list, widely list dated 21/8/2024. It is also submitted that on the same date, the appointments have also been made. Full stop. Para, the London Senior Council has tried to draw a distinction between the conditions stipulated in the advertisement dated 17/1/2024 and the clarification given on 21/8/2024 and has submitted that new conditions have been tried to be incorporated, which is not permissible in law. Para. Sri D. Saikya, the learned AG Assam, who appears for the official respondents, has however disputed the aforesaid proposition. He has also questioned the maintainability of the writ petition by submitting that multiple causes of action have been amalgamated in one petition, which is not permissible. Para. Let notice be issued returnable on 25th of October. Sri R.K. Musahari, learned standing counsel BTC, assisting the learned AG, accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3. That extra copies, okay? What about the others?
Submission.
Yes.
Lordship, can the direction be, we'll publish the paper.
Paper, yes,
publicly.
we're thinking about,
That's
yes.
in the BTC
Yes,
area.
yes.
Three local days.
Yes, anything? You wanted to say something?
Yes, the issue of maintenance will be considered on the next step.
Oh, we're keeping it
That
open.
observations,
Oh,
otherwise,
We'll keep it open. We'll keep it open.
before proceeding further in the.
Yes, since the private respondents are how many in numbers? 500 and
Yes, my
510 in numbers. Is it
11.
510?
11.
511 numbers, comma. The petitioners are granted liberty to serve notice through paper publication, which paper publication, let such publication be done in, yes, which paper, Mr.
Two
Musari?
local days. BTC.
We'll do in one Assam Tribune, will say.
Assam Tribune.
Assam Tribune.
One Dainik Asam.
Neomia Berta
Oh,
No, BTC, it is
One
BTC
BTC.
circulated.
and one Bodosa.
okay. One issue of the Assam Tribune, comma, one issue of the Dainik Asam,
Right.
and one issue of the Bodosa,
Bodosa.
Boro dialect newspaper. Full stop.
On the maintainability point.
I would say, the notices are however required to be routed through the registry of this court, wherein the next date is to be clearly reflected. Full stop. Further, comma, prior to the next date, comma, the petitioners are required to put on record the said newspapers by way of an affidavit. Para, the issue of maintainability as raised by the learned AG is however kept open.
Lordship, pendency, Lordship, any appointments made.
It has been made
Subject to
already.
the.
That maintenance is
please note,
open,
they
and
violated
that will
the
be
law.
considered before proceeding in the case, that, because
You're
otherwise, that is-
emphasizing in the
That will
changing
be a
of the
preliminary
criteria.
issue, we can advance. our
as a,
views.
that preliminary vote maybe, as a preliminary.
Kept open, that will be enough, we'll remember.
And
Don't
Lordship,
worry.
if sometimes what happens, or my practice, my experience is that that issue is considered at the fag end of the head. Then the
mention-
whole,
We are. at
because the
phase
law is
of
well
the-
settled,
It is needless to mention that the issue of maintainability would be taken up first.
highly obliged.
Lordship, that observation may I pay for my
Which
lord?
one?
Any appointment made.
Appointments have been
subject to
made
the-
same day, 28. If you are successful, appointments will go.
Highly
obliged.
Fifty. Yes.
It's the transfer in the name of rationalization, and it is clearly in violation of the subclause 19 and 20 of the clause 4 of 5/5/2023. My lord, may I just hand it, my lord? Over here, my lord, the petitioner is the headmaster who is working, and it's the.
One
senior
eight,
most-
the order of transfer is which date?
My lord, that is 22/7/2024. I am on leave because of my jaundice and it started. I'm still on leave, my lord.
Jaundice, you know, don't need to go to a hospital also.
No, but it's she's 58.
You don't need to go to a hospital. No medical certificate is required for jaundice. Homely treatment,
No,
home
it is there.
treatment,
It is there.
home treatment.
No, it is there. It's there.
Where, which hospital?
My lord, what I'm saying,
Which hospital?
my lord, is but I can see the bilirubin very high, page 28. But one thing is, my lord, is clearly
28.
age 58.
Page 28.
Page 28.
28 is a PATH report.
Yes, my lord, but
Where is the doctor?
doctor is, my lord, there is page 24 onwards, my lord. Vishnath Assam Hospital, my lord. Civil Hospital, my lord. Sub-divisional Civil Hospital. That is page 25, it is written, my lord, jaundice. But over here, my lord, the criteria was that if a person is having only 3 years service left, could not be transferred. Over
3
here,
years.
3 years.
3 years.
But I've got only 2 years, and I've been put to a person, under a person who is.
Where do you get 3 years?
It is in the thing, OM, my lord.
Page?
It's not there in the repetition, my lord. My lord, one condition is the junior most should be considered. Second, 3 years. Both have been violated, my lord. I've got only 2 years. My lord, that subclause 20 of XX, my lord.
Yes.
I need to get my instruction.
And I'm the senior most, but the junior, 5 juniors are left.
July 24 order, my lord.
And my lord, in the bunch of cases.
Okay, we'll have this on Wednesday next. Don't maintain status quo till Wednesday.
Oh.
That instructions. Third, Sri J. Abedin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order of transfer dated 22/7/2024, whereby she has been transferred from Holakata LP School to the
No, my lord, Jamuguri Model LP School.
Okay, from the Jamuguri Model LP School to the Sengeli Mora LP School as assistant teacher. Full stop. The Learned Counsel submits that such transfer has been made on the subject of rationalizing, and the guidelines for such action has been violated. Full stop. He has specifically referred to the restriction for such transfers to be done for incumbents who has only 3 years of service till retirement, and also the aspect that the junior most teacher is to be transferred first. What's the para? Let instructions be obtained in this regard by Sri A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council. This is what department? Elementary Education Department. Let this matter be by Sri so-and-so, who, however, whoever points out that the impugned order is of 22/7/2024 and sufficient time has elapsed. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has, however, submitted that the petitioner is on medical leave, on medical grounds. Para, will issue notice. Let notice be issued returnable on
My lord, all the other cases are after, all the other cases are date not given after puja Vikram. So 3 weeks may be given. So I'll take it with.
Now, only you have a short notice on, we are giving status quo. Adik Mohan, on 4th of October. Okay, an exceptional case, 4th of October. Let steps be taken. Banana 3, Fukan, the Land Standing Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent members.
My lord, 1, 2,
3, 4, oh no,
my
not
lord, 1,
3.
2, 4, 6 and 7.
1 to 4,
For,
6 and 7.
For 3 and, my lord, 5, my,
3 and 5.
3. Make it 3 Deori. For
3 and 5.
Pitupon Deori for 3 and 5 State Council and others.
Other, my lord, till, for 1, 2, 4, 6 and 7, I can appear.
Okay.
And 8 is private respondent.
Extra copies, huh? Then steps for service of notice upon the respondent by 8 be taken by registered post with AD.
My lord, 8 may not be required.
8 why?
Because it is the headmaster of the new school. I have nothing because if I don't go, but there's nothing to do. The only allegation is that
It is
he
not a two-way transfer.
no.
Okay.
I can take the step very
Registered post with AD. 8. Para. 3. Abedin prays for an interim order. Para. Since para considering the above, comma, it is directed that till the returnable date, comma, status quo with regard to the impugned order and in regard to the status quo as on today be maintained.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Lord?
Yes.
May I please, Lord? But I for this vacating lordship for the ex-party interim.
Okay.
Yesterday I have filed an objection, lordship.
Lordship.
You have served copies.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Let the objection come on record. Okay, I think it has come.
Will come for a moment, lordship. For selection list dated in I, lordship. Page number 15, lordship, when come.
Why two applications? What is this? Application? Yeah, man kara this.
Kindly come page number 15.
Where did it? Huh?
What is
Just a minute, just a minute. Manta copy क्यों है इसे এটা? এটা copy না হয় জানো? First. এটা সব এটা annexure টা কি? এটা কি? না, দুটো আরো এটা আছে। হ্যাঁ? Let the objection come. It is not at the records.
Kindly, Lord, for a moment. And
Let the objection come. We'll have it on Friday.
we
This
fix
court.
the date, lordship. What date may be fixed?
Oh, we'll fix a date. When? Friday?
Monday, lordship. On Monday.
Okay.
Monday was 23. Not 23, lordship. Any other day? Except 23, lordship.
25. 25. In this IA, comma, the opposite party writ petitioner and the Learned Counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner has submitted that an objection has been filed, which however is not tagged with the records. Para, registry to tag the same and list the matter on 25 9. Para interim order passed early. To continue till the next date of listing. Obliged.
Item 21. May I please, my lord, this matter relates to appointment and composition is done. And government is required to obtain inspection, my lord.
Two thousand nineteen matter, compassionate grounds.
Yes, sir.
5 years have gone. When was the death? You are seeking for more time.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
Protect their patients from difficulty.
Was there earlier orders of this court?
No, my lord. Earlier file that was withdrawn, my lord, to make the parties the selected candidates now respond on 6 and 7.
Death in 2013? Why do you need time in these cases? Where is the scope for consideration?
Yes, that is correct.
After Debabrata Tiwari, where is the scope for consideration? 2013 death.
Yes.
And is pending in the court in 2019.
Yes, sir. Imperative won't be there. All other matters.
Where is the earlier order? 4646 2017.
Also done.
Of granting liberty, where is that order?
That is, my lord. Page 87, my lord, affidavit in reply, my lord. Relevant part.
So Sinha may not be a case where you can grant you relief.
Hello, anything about the case of the petitioner was rejected, my lord, considering the severity of the candidate, which is in violation of the guidelines laid down in this, my lord, in the case of Puthranjan Das, my lord. I have connected.
No, all said and done, now is there a scope for consideration after 10 years? That aspect you have to address. After 10 years, where is the scope?
Sir, my lord, the rejection of the petitioner was not communicated, my lord. I filed the RTI application that was transferred from one authority to another.
All said and done, a direction can it be given now after 10 years? If you think that some wrong has been done, you may be entitled to something else, compensation, but compensation appointment after 10 years, where is the scope? And in Debabrata Tiwari, one paragraph is very categorical that even if the delay is on the account of the department, delays have to be considered. Hard.
Maybe sometime, my lord.
No, 19 matter, no point. What will happen tomorrow? We are going to have it today.
Otherwise, also lordship for cause of action arose in the year 2013-14 and like petitioner here is in 2019.
Then my lord, kindly.
Hard, Sri S.K. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri Deori, Learned State Council. State Council,
Junior Governor.
you are also appearing. Borua, what is your name? Hmm? M. Polita for response number? 7.
My lord, one more submission. My lord, as per my lord, office memorandum, my lord, 5 June 2015, my lord. If there is no any vacancy, my lord, the as per clause 50, my lord, that may be clause 50.
To other departments.
Or other departments.
But we have to address the first question. After 10 years, can there be a scope for?
Sir, that is, well, after rejection, my lord, it was not communicated to me, my lord. I approached
We
the
have understood that, but after the death, 10 years have passed. What is the objective of the scheme? That you will not be able to overcome. Also heard, sir. The claim is towards an appointment on compassionate ground. Para. As per the facts projected, the mother of the petitioner, Nirabala Gogoi, was working in a grade 4 post within bracket Chokidar in the Chabua Ulunga MB school in the district of Dibrugarh. Full stop. While in service, she had passed away on 19/2/2013. Whereafter, on 15/3/2013, the petitioner had submitted an application for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the district level committee, bracket DLC, Dibrugarh, in its meeting held on 7/8/2013, had recommended the case of the petitioner. Full stop. However, the state level committee, within bracket SLC, in its meeting held on 1/4/2014, had rejected the case of the petitioner by holding that there are other candidates who are senior to the petitioner. Full stop. Para. The Learned Counsel at the outset has informed this court that he had earlier approached this court by filing WPC. Where is it? WPC. Yes. 86, WPC 4/666/2017, which however was dismissed on withdrawal with liberty on 26/2019, whereafter the present writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Para. It is submitted that the rejection by the SLC is on irrelevant consideration, as the aspect of seniority is not one of the relevant consideration. Full stop. He has also submitted that as per office memorandum dated 1/1/2015, 1/6/2015, comma, there is a provision for referring the cases to other departments in case vacancies are not available. Para. 3. Dewey, the London State Council, has however raised a preliminary objection by submitting that the present claim cannot be considered at this stage, as it would not be in consonance with the objective of the scheme. Full stop. It is submitted that the entire objective is to give immediate relief to the bereaved family who has lost the sole earning member who was a government servant. Full stop. He has also referred to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Devabrat Tiwari was so and so. Huh? Baki to me more than a decade ahi jab hote, huh? Huh? It is paragraph 1. Okay. Dismissed. You take this back. এখন ঘুরাই দিব। SKC না ছিল BPC না? BPC না নাকি? Yes.
Please go on. I was working as a lecturer in the BRM Government Law College. My lord, I was not regularized, due to which I had to approach this honorable court by way of such petition. My lord, the last writ petition was allowed if my lord comes to the annexure A, my lord, from page 15 to 39. Page 15 to 39, the operative portion, my lord, at page 38, my lord.
Yes, please.
Para 17 of the judgment. Keeping in parity with the
17, yes.
My lord, keeping in parity with the judgment dated 27/6/2006 passed by this court in civil rule so and so, it is therefore ordered that the state respondents, more particularly respondent number 1, namely Commissioner, Department of Education, and respondent number 2, namely Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of Personnel, respondent number 3, namely Director of Higher Education, Assam, and the respondent number 4, namely Principal, BR Methi, Government Law College, would cause immediate steps to be taken for regularization of the petitioner's service as lecturer of BR Methi Government Law College, Guwahati. Consequently, WPC so and so filed by the petitioner's remote to stamp that out. And para 18, my lord, within a period of 2 months of the date of receipt of certificate.
Yes.
My lord, this order was given effect to my lord only after I file a contempt case. The regularization order is at page 40, my lord.
What was the order of the judgment?
My lord, this to regularize.
No, what was the order? I mean, what is the date of the order?
My lord, date, my lord, is 2/1/2017.
2/1/2017. WPC?
WPC 3305 of 2009.
3305 of 09.
2009.
Then you had to file contempt.
I had to file contempt. My lord, there was another writ petition along with this one, WPC 4213 of 2000.
By whom? You? Why?
My lord, this 4213, my lord, we had challenged some advertisement of. They were amalgamated together.
Doesn't matter.
Fine.
Now you had to file contempt. Thereafter regulation.
Yes, my lord.
When?
The regularization order, my lord, 24/2018. Page 40, my lord.
40.
Yes, my lord, page
Now,
4.
what is
Annexure-
your, what is your grievance now?
My lord, my area salaries were not paid. That is why I had come.
Which period?
My lord, I had retired, my lord, thereafter.
Which period?
My lord, from 1/1/2013, the date of regularization.
1,
From 1/1/2013.
13.
Yes, my
Now, your regulation order is of 2018.
18, my lord. Regularization was with effect from 1/1/2013.
Okay, with effect from 1/1/2013.
2013. My lord, if my lord comes to the regularization order,
Page 40.
page 40, my lord.
Yes.
In pursuance of the judgment and order dated 2/1/2017 passed by the Honorable
Yes.
Guwahati High Court. So and so.
Okay.
The governor of Assam is pleased to regularize the services of Srimati so and so, the then part-time lecturer, conditionally as assistant professor, whole-time lecturer in Vishnuram Mehti Government Law College, Guwahati, under Higher Education Department, with effect from
What happened to the appeal?
My lord, appeal has been dismissed
Okay.
on the ground of delay itself. I'll come to that.
No, that doesn't matter. If it dismisses, it's gone.
But
It was on delay down, it was on delay.
Oh, it's dismissed, gone.
On delay down.
Now you have not been paid the arrears.
I have not been paid. My lord, there is one catch.
Yes.
My lord, this regularization.
When did
was-
you retire?
My lord. 2017, my lord. I'll just give them. But this regularization was in the UTC scale of pay.
Hmm.
But at the time of regularization,
From where do you get it?
my lord, and page 40, my lord,
Okay, UGC scale of pay.
UTC scale.
Yes.
My lord, the last line also, as per the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated so and so, past 10 WPC so and so, the regularization of Srimati so and so shall not be treated as precedent as this order. has
We
been-
have read this.
My lord. Now, my lord, the next page, my lord, page. Page 41. The contempt was closed on production of this regularization.
Yes, yes.
Then I have issued the pay slips in the UTC scale of pay. Under the contempt, the appeal which they had preferred, that was closed. If my lord comes to page 49, just 2 paragraphs.
It doesn't matter. What is the issue now?
My lord, the issue, my lord, is that they have not been paying the salary, the area scales, and also the pension thereafter. My lord, though there was 3 sanctions in the UGC scale of pay. The first sanction, my lord, is at page 53.
What is your prayer? Let us see your prayer.
Fine.
Right, reduce the arrear salaries. Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what is the difficulty?
Lordship, area salary paid, so my lord may kindly come to.
Arrear salary is paid.
Paid, so on state scale of pay, as because there is a no, this is qualification is not. Yeah. So my lord may kindly come to our affidavit, lordship page.
Now, the order of regulation, you said UGC scale.
Lordship, that was done in a wrong concept. Otherwise, there is no direction from the honorable court whether it should be regularized.
No, that is okay. Now, you yourself in your regulation order of 2nd April 2018 has said that in UGC scale of pay.
Yeah, this is scale of pay, lordship, but after that, lordship, when the area salary statement is lordship sent to the secretariat office, it is found that lordship, he is not required the UGC qualification. It is less than 55% of mark lordship. Otherwise, net slate, nothing is there. So she was given the state scale of pay as per the existing procedure. So my lord may kindly come to page 64 of our affidavit. The person she is claiming lordship the UGC's full scale of pay, then he or she should be qualified the UGC's qualification. Otherwise, we cannot. And that particular order was issued by our department. Admittedly, it was issued by one of the officers of our department, but without going through the documents and the educational qualification.
And that was done, Lordship, hurriedly, Lordship, due to the contempt proceeding probably, Lordship, and that was placed before that. Lordship. Otherwise, after that, the authority realized that it was a mistake, taken on. So, my lord-
To get UGC scale, you need to have what qualification?
Qualification.
What are the qualifications?
Qualification is Lordship 55% marks, Lordship,
In
and net slate, Lordship,
55 in?
55 in LLM, master, 55 in master.
Then net slate.
Net slate, Lordship, net slate or PhD, Lord. It is the requirement since Lordship 1987. Lord. The Ministry of Human Resource Development notification is there, Lord.
Since 1997.
87. Before that, there is also that part is there. Formally, it was by issue notification, Lordship, the Ministry of Human Resource Development Department.
You're not denying the.
I'm not, in fact, this was discussed in the judgment itself of the learned single, that I have 53%. This was discussed. And my lord, this regularization order was issued in compliance of the learned single. This order.
It is, there is no dispute, Lordship. Regulation order,
Okay,
there
we'll
is
come
no
back,
dispute.
we'll come back.
Regulation order, there is no dispute, but yes, not the required qualification. It is admitted fact.
Lord, I had died on my lord 2018, January, my lord, 1/1/2018. The regularization order, my lord, was 2/4/2000. So what I would be on, my lord, is that since that is the only regularization order, there's no modification there. They cannot now just turn back and say, I'm not entitled to that. That order has not been modified. It was issued after my retirement. And my lord, that was issued pursuant to the judgment of this honorable court, wherein the factum that I did not possess the UGC norms at the time sought to be regularized, that was discussed.
Let us see the discussion.
My
will directly come to page 35, 15.9. Before the Lordship may kindly come to page 28. There are two issues framed by the honorable court. Page 14, page 28, page 28, paragraph 14.
Before that, 24.
Okay, let Mr. Nair submit, then we will come to you.
My lord,
Page?
page 24, our
24.
submissions were there.
Let us come to the point of determination. Page 28 are the points.
Page 28, the issues, number 1, para 14, my lord. Having heard the learned counsel, I have perused the materials on record accordingly. According to this court, the following points for determination have arisen in the course of hearing. 1, whether the prescription of age and education qualification as prescribed with effect from 1991 could be relaxed under the Assam Education Service Rules 1982. 2, whether under unique facts and circumstances of the case, the petitioner is entitled to reliefs as prayed for. Now, the first issue was answered in the negative. The second was in the positive. About that, I did not possess the norms. That my lord will find at from page 23 on. Para 7, my lord. In the context of the issue number 6.1, this was earlier, my lord. This was in the previous paragraph, what you will see. Dr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted as Srimati so-and-so. The petitioner in the two writ petitions can be said to be similarly situated like Sri Lokeshwar Talukdar, who was the writ petitioner in WPC so-and-so, except for the fact that he was a part-time lecturer and Sri so-and-so was a whole-time lecturer. The argument forwarded by Dr. Ahmed can be compartmentalized under three broad issues. Number 6.1, the existence of qualifying UGC norms at the time of entry into service. 6.2, continuous length of service since the year 1989. And 6.3, power of the government to relax the rule. In the context of issue number 6.1, Dr. Ahmed submits that as per the mark sheet of the petitioner and actually Q to the writ petition, the petitioner had secured 53.2 marks, percent mark, out of the, that is out a total of 532 marks out of 1,000 marks in LLM examination. He further submits that it would be the specifically pleaded case of the petition. Lordship may skip this, but this was in the knowledge of the Honorable Court, my Lord. And also, my Lord, in the next page, para 7.3, accordingly,
Yes.
Accordingly, Dr. Ahmed would argue that as the petitioner had passed out her LLM examination in June 1988 by securing 53.2% mark, which was above the prescribed qualifying marks of, this would be 52, my Lord, 52.5, the petitioner cannot be deprived of being regularized. So this was discussed by the Honorable Single.
No, this was the argument.
Argument, my Lord.
Contention.
My Lord, my Lord.
Where is
my
the finding?
My Lord.
It's 34 or
34. Starts from 31 or 34 or 34. 34 is under the power to relax.
Yes.
This court has further considered the fact that the power to relax rules under Rule 29 appears to be permitted if the government is satisfied that the operation of any of these rules may cause undue hardship in any particular case, which is evident for the plain and
This
clear.
is which rules?
My Lord,
Some Education Service Rule 82.
Undue hardship in any particular case, which is evident from a plain and clear language used in said Rule 29 of the 1982 rules. However, this court is not inclined to accept the argument of Dr. Ahmed, then counsel for the petitioner, that as the petitioner was qualified to be appointed in 1989, she would still be qualified for appointment as lecturer in law after the new 1991 regulation had come into effect, prescribing that the candidate must have 55% marks in LLM for being appointed as a teacher in a law college in Assam. This court is of the view that as per the provisions of Rule 8, read with Rule 5.1, read with Clause 6 of the Schedule 2 appended to the 1982 rules, this court is of the view that education qualifications are to be construed from the relevant date when the qualification have been prescribed. The petitioner, being a part-time lecturer in law in BRM Government Law College, Guwahati, did not have the vested right to be absorbed as a full or whole-time lecturer because as per Rule 5 of the 1982 rules, the appointments are to be made only by direct recruitment, and recourse to APSC Limitation of Function Regulation 1991 was not available for filling up posts of lecturers, as would be evident from reading of the provisions of Rule 5 of the said 1982 rule. Therefore, the case law cited by Dr. Ahmed, including the one reported in 1976 for SC 226, are not applicable under the singular facts and circumstances of the case, as because the government had apparently relaxed the rules as regards minimum education qualification in the advertisement dated 12 May 2009, and a degree of MPhil or recognized degree beyond master's level or published works were not insistent therein. This court is of the further opinion that education norm of 55% had been incorporated in the year 1991 only after implementation of 9 UGC Regulation 1991. There is no power under the said 1982 rules for relaxation of the minimum educational norm required for appointment as a lecturer in law in Assam. Moreover, as the various case laws citations referred above, this court finds that the power to relax, if any, was available only to the government. 1510 is also on this context, my lord. This court in the previous proceedings of civil rule so-and-so, by order dated 18/12/2005, had disposed of the civil revision with a civil rule with a direction to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam to consider the case of the petitioner in the background of the facts as narrated in the said judgment and take an appropriate decision in accordance with law. Pursuant to the said direction, the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Higher Department, by speaking order under memo number so-and-so dated 27/8/2009, did not find any ground to consider the prayer of Srimati so-and-so, part-time lecturer of BRM Government Law College, Guwahati, for regularization against the post of full-time lecturer. And sir, this was discussed, my lord.
Now, where is the direction?
My lord, direction lordship had read in the morning, my lord, para 17. Page 38, sorry. Keeping in parity, Lordship, fine.
Yes.
Keeping in parity with the judgment dated 27/6/2006 passed by this court in Civil Rule so-and-so, it is therefore ordered that the state respondents, more particularly respondent number 1, namely Commissioner, Department of Education, the respondent number 2, namely Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Personnel, the respondent number 3, namely Director of Higher Education, Assam, and the respondent number 5, namely Principal, B.R. Methi Government Law College, would cause immediate steps to be taken for regularization of the petitioner's services as the lecturer of B.R. Methi Government Law College, Guwahati. Consequently, WBC so-and-so and WBC so-and-so filed by the petitioner's Srimati so-and-so stands allowed. As the petitioner is waiting for long, the process indicated above should be completed within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the fact. So after this, my lord, the regularization order had been issued only pursuant to the filing of the contempt. Lordship had read that. The regularization was of 2 April 2018, my lord. It was under the UGC scale with effect from 1/1/2018. On the basis of this regularization order, my lord, the contempt was. And that was also the basis on which, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench had disallowed the condonation petition. If Lordship may like to read the Division Bench's portion.
Not required.
Might. So the issue now, my lord, is having regularized in the UGC scale of pay after my retirement.
Now, can we wholly ignore your education qualification to get UGC scale?
My lord, that
The order of the court is for regulation.
Yes.
Regulation is done,
Yes.
payments made.
My lord,
In the regulation order, by mistake, it apparently by mistake, UGC scale has been written.
my
On verification, you have been found that you do not possess the UGC requirement.
lord, that's my contention, my lord.
No,
but
we have
there is no
appreciated your contention that
Fine.
thereafter no modification order has been passed.
Fine. That
But
is my own.
aren't
to
they
Lordship.
in a position to rectify their mistake which has occurred in the order?
Up to Lordship. Up to-
Now, had it been a case that in spite of regulation, nothing has been paid to you, matter would have been
No,
entirely
no,
different.
That was pursuant to our orders of this honorable. But I,
Now, areas paid, and it is only the scale. You see, your payment has been made as per the state scale,
my lord,
not the UGC.
my lord,
And what has fallen from the government
my
department council is that you do not meet the requirement. Admittedly, you don't meet the requirement.
that is there.
NET, SLET,
My lord. Madam,
PhD, neither P55 in masters
My lord, there is an order, my lord, 18/2/22.
in this proceeding.
In this proceeding. I've also brought it again on record by with my affidavit in reply. But
No, no,
18/2/2020.
18 to
2020.
2000.
22.
Yes.
Third, so it's my lord, para 2. It is stated that the petitioner was initially appointed under Regulation 3F of APSC Limitation of Function Regulation 1951 on 2011-1989 as a lecturer in BRM Government Law College, Guwahati. Petitioner continues to work as such. During the course of her service, the petitioner had made a claim that she is entitled to be regularized in service and accordingly instituted WBC so-and-so. In the said writ petition was given a final consideration by order dated 2/1/2017 and paragraph 17 thereof. It was provided that the respondents would cause immediate steps to be taken for regularizing the services of the petitioner as lecturer of BRM Government Law College, Guwahati. An issue had arisen that before the services of the petitioners could be regularized, she had retired from service on 1/1/2018. In the circumstance, as there was judicial adjudication in favor of the petitioner for being regularized in service, on the fact she had retired prior to the actual regularization being effected, there requires a requirement to pay the arrear salaries to the petitioner. In furtherance thereof, the authorities of the Higher Education Department forwarded a proposal for payment of arrear salary as per the UGC scale of pay. But when the matter was placed before the Finance Department, a view was formed that the petitioner did not have 55% mark as required under OM dated so-and-so. She would not be entitled to salary as per UGC scale of pay, but she was serving against a sanctioned post and would be entitled to the state revised scale of pay. In other words, as the petitioner did not have 55% marks, therefore, she would not be entitled to UGC scale of pay, but would be entitled to the state scale of pay. Considering the long pending claim of the petitioner and also considering the aspect that this is an admitted position of the respondents, including the Finance Department, that the petitioner would be entitled to the state scale of pay in the interim, we direct the authorities of the Higher Education Department to sanction and forward the proposal of arrear salaries of the petitioner as per the state scale of pay, as again has been agreed upon by the Finance Department and the same be accordingly paid. Above exercise within 2 months. As regards the claim of the petitioner for complete area salary under the UGC scale of pay, the same that they adjudicated before. Pursuant to this order, my lord, I was paid the state scale with the actual options. My contention was
Anything, Mr. Guru?
Okay.
Anything you'd like to add?
It has already indicated, otherwise, my lord has to determine whether a person can be entitled to his scale of pay without having the
Heard. Free PD Nair, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department. You are also appearing. For whom? Para. Considering the subject matter and as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, comma. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage. Para. There is a checkered history, including history of litigation in this case, full stop. The issue is with regard to the regularization of the services of the petitioner as full-time lecturer of the BRM Government Law College, and consequently the arrears of pay involved, full stop. The petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC 3305 of 2009 and 4213 of 2009, which were disposed of via a common judgment and order dated 22/1/2017. Full stop. By full stop. This court had directed for taking immediate steps for regularizing the services of the petitioner. Full stop. As no steps were taken in spite of the order of this court, comma, the petitioner had instituted a contempt case, whereafter, comma, an order dated 2/4/2018 was passed regularizing her service with effect from 1/1/2003. 2013. Full stop. The petitioner had retired in the meantime on 1/1/2018. Full stop. It also appears that the department has preferred an appeal, which was, however, dismissed on the ground of delay. Para. Subsequent to the orders of this court, comma, an order of regularization was passed on 2/4/2018, along with an observation for payment of the arrears from with effect from 1/1/2013 till from in the UGC's scale of pay. Full stop. However, comma, the payment has not been made on the said scale, but on a much lower rate. Full stop. Para. Sri Nair, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the question of being eligible to get the salary in the UGC scale was concluded on passing of the order dated 2/4/2018, which had clearly mentioned the said scale. Full stop. It is submitted that
the order was not modified at any subsequent point of time, and therefore the department would not take a different stand in the present proceeding regarding the said issue of qualification. Full stop. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to certain observations, certain recordings in the earlier proceedings before this court, wherein the aspect of qualification to be entitled to the UGC scale of pay have been recorded. Recording बोला कि नहीं? Have been recorded nature. Full stop. He submits that he has also drawn the attention of this court to the order dated 18/2/2022 passed in this proceeding, whereby this court had made it clear that irrespective of the fact of acceptance of the arrears in the state scale of pay, the issue of the claim for receiving the arrears in the UGC scale would still be left open for adjudication. Full stop. Para. Per contra, Sri Gogoi, the learned standing counsel, has submitted that payment of arrears, which was the subject matter of the order dated 2/1/2017, have actually been made. Full stop. It is submitted that the said order dated 2/1/2017 was only on the aspect of regularization of the services of the petitioner, which would also mean payment of consequent, would also mean payment of the arrears. Full stop. It is submitted that the order dated 2/4/2018 was issued in haste in view of the contempt proceeding initiated contempt petition filed by the petitioner qua the judgment and order dated 2/1/2017 passed in WPC 3305 of 2009. Full stop. It is submitted that the error which had crept in the order, the notification dated 2/4/2018 was an inadvertent one due to inadvertent one, and because of such error, the liability cannot be, no liability can be settled with the department. Full stop. It is submitted that the decision has been taken to pay the arrears in the state scale is after due application of mind. Full stop. He has categorically, Sri Gogoi has submitted that to be eligible to get the scale under the UGC, the incumbent is required to have the eligibility, which includes securing at least 55% in the master's examination, NAT/SLAT/PhD. And these requirements are relevant since the year 1987. He submits that it is not in dispute that the petitioner does not meet any of the aforesaid eligibility criteria. Full stop. As regards the submissions made that the issue was discussed by this court in earlier proceedings, comma, the learned standing council has clarified that the reference to the same was only in the form of submission made on behalf of the petitioner and cannot be construed to be any findings of the court. Full stop. Para. The contentions advanced have been duly considered. Full stop. To examine the specific issue raised regarding a claim for arrears of pay in the UGC scale, comma, it would be required to carefully examine the direction of this court contained in the judgment and order dated 2/1/2017. Full stop. For ready reference, comma, the operative part of the judgment is extracted herein below. Paragraph 17. The paragraph 17, page 38. The said direction is only pertaining to the aspect of regularizing the services of the petitioner in the BRM Government Law College, and accordingly the writ petitions were allowed. Full stop. Para. Though it appears that there was a delay in implementation of the order, which was done only after filing of a contempt case, comma, the regularization order dated 2/4/2018 had, however, mentioned the entitlement of the arrears in the UGC scale of pay. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that a right has accrued to the petitioner from the said order, which was not even modified at a later point of time. Full stop. Para. It, however, transpires from the materials on record, including the affidavit in opposition, that while passing the order of regularization dated 2/4/2018, comma, the mention of the UGC scale was an inadvertent error which was done without verifying the eligibility of the petitioner for such UGC scale. Full stop. While regularization of service is one aspect of the matter, comma, the entitlement to a particular scale of pay is an independent aspect. Full stop. An independent aspect which is required to be examined from the point of view of eligibility. Full stop. Admittedly, comma, the petitioner does not meet any of the criterion for being entitled to UGC scale of pay. Full stop. As pointed out, comma, to be entitled to such scale, comma, an incumbent is required to secure at least 55% in the master's examination, comma, NET/SLET/PhD. Full stop. The petitioner in the instant case does not meet the aforesaid requirement, which is mandatory since the year 1987. Full stop. Para. It is, this court has also noted that the petitioner has been paid the arrears in the state scale of pay, which is not disputed. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the claim to UGC scale of pay, the claim to arrears in the UGC scale of pay is not, cannot be held to be justified. Full stop. this court accordingly holds the writ petition to be without merits, and the same is accordingly dismissed.
Just apart from the 1987, which my husband has pointed out, it is state of Assam, it is from 1990.
91.
That
Okay,
is-
90. Okay.
1987, Mr. notification law. And 1991, it's
1991?
1991 is UGC regulation. Because the constitution regulation. And 87 is for MS.
Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference.
No difference, so same law.
Okay.
Deeply applied.
Oblige your lordship.
और एक लिखना है even वो जो ऊपर में एक कोट किया था ना, even in the subsequent order dated so and so, passed in so and so, this court had made the following observation, page 38, paragraph 17. Oh no, वो तो sorry, नहीं चाहिए, wait, ठीक, okay, yes. But
Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction for placing the instruction regarding payment of dues, Lordship, regarding the arrears salary of the petitioner, Lordship, during the suspension period. Otherwise, he's receiving a pension.
yes,
That's the
yes,
link.
yes.
Lordship, I've just placed the instruction.
What does it say?
Instruction is that, Lordship, his basic pay is supposed to be 28,560 instead of 23,890, Your Lordship. So that has to be corrected. And after calculation, the area has to be given. Lordship, it's under process. Service book has been returned from the pension department, Your Lordship.
Okay.
It will be
This
corrected.
is of which date? This is 17/9.
Yes,
We
yes,
grant
Your
some
Lordship.
time, okay?
Lordship.
Heard Miss A. Talukdar Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Miss D. Musari,
Secondary.
Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Full stop. In terms of the orders passed earlier, comma, Miss Musahari has obtained written instructions as per which it appears that there was some error in calculating the basic pay of the petitioner, and the process is on to rectify the same. Full stop. It is also submitted that the original service book has been returned to the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle on 17/9/2024 for rectification. Full stop para. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, consideration of this writ petition is adjourned by a month. Full stop. List on 25th of October,
Note.
on which date up-to-date instructions are to be obtained by Ms. Musari. Para. Copy of the written instructions dated 17/9/2024 placed on record and is made part of the records.
Apply. Apply.
My lord, I have received all pensionary benefits and also the multi-pension up to July 2020.
We'll close this then.
And with a direction, my lord, to pay the monthly allowance.
Obviously, they'll pay. Okay. So so-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted. No, on the last occasion, you had submitted that retirement benefits were not paid. Now we have also paid.
Okay.
Don't write it. On the last occasion, when the matter was taken up on 5/9/2024, the following order was passed. लिखी देबा है तो Para. So learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the meantime, the retirement benefit has also been paid. Full stop. Also heard three. Ganesh Pegu, learned standing counsel, Secondary education, elementary education department, para. In view of the aforesaid development, comma, there is no requirement to continue with this writ petition. And the same is accordingly closed, full stop. The department would ensure payment of the monthly pension regularly. এখানে ভাগবতী আছে না? ডিসি, ডিসি কলিটা।
May I kindly fill the order dated 5/2/2024. At the total lordship, my friend was directed to produce the dice code number of
15/5, which order?
5/2/20.
5/2.
Yes.
You are supposed to produce the dice data. What is your name?
The school name is Pottim Hakaipra.
No. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner are the teachers of the school. Okay?
Anwara and Afruza.
Yes, sir.
I have to take clarification as per that instruction lot. What may kindly say they have the dias data as SGS and.
No, but in the dias data, that is what we have just noticed. You have written both EGS/SSK.
SSK. And Lord, may kindly see the management copy. Not by the management committee, it is managed by the SSK. So these are the persons lordship which were run by the SSK. These are not venture school, that is the basic qualification. That is, different. Lordship, may kindly see page 76, that is the speaking order.
But you see at Annexure 1,
That is what I'm referring.
it is both by the Education Guarantee Scheme as well as Sanjogi Shiksha Kendra.
That is not a venture school and it is not managed by the school manager.
But the names of the petitioners are here.
School name is there.
No, even petitioner's name are here.
Lordship, yes, they were working, they were getting salary, whatever remuneration they used to get, that is by the SSA lot. Lordship, may kindly see the management, fourth column.
Now, what is your claim here?
Yes, sir.
There
Lordship, for a
is
moment, Lordship, page 63, Lord.
You want provincialization of service?
Yes.
And that has been
Lordship,
rejected by the passing a speaking order at page 76.
For a moment, Lordship, page 63, Lordship.
Just a minute, 76.
So this was the speaking order passed by the director lordship in terms of court order. Lordship, may kindly come.
We'll have this for disposal since you have passed the affidavit in opposition. 5 has passed.
PTC has filed.
Oh, you'd like to file affidavit?
One from SSL.
Okay, you'll file the affidavit.
Clarification
You'll
on
file the
this one.
affidavit. In terms of the orders of this court, Sri P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council SSA, has obtained written instructions, including the DISC capital data of the school in question. Full stop. Para, on his prayer, Sri Nayak, Learned Standing Council is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. List on It'll go after immediately, list immediately after the Puja vacation. এখন করে দিব লাগিব।
It's just therefore liquid till approval is we will file affidavit.
What is the matter about?
He is seeking it is basically from the date of initial appointment.
94.
He doesn't have the require.
At the relevant point.
At every time there is not pilot, it is not required, only 55
Okay.
is sufficient.
And who has filed R3? Who is R3?
I am.
UGC has filed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, heard Sri P. Mahanta Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para. While Miss Dr. P. Agarwal, Learned Standing Counsel, UGC, has submitted that the affidavit in opposition has been filed by her client, Sri K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file such affidavit. List after 3 weeks.
Pleasure.
Item 29.
Please, Your Lord. Matter relates to provincialization, Lordship. The particulars from Dukta Subansiri ME School was provincialized in the year 2013, Lordship. I was appointed as the Hindi teacher.
Yes, affidavits filed.
My Lord.
R6, who is R6?
But one affidavit is filed by the district scrutiny committee, the deputy commissioner. Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner.
Yes,
Who's
Lord.
the decision-making authority? Deputy Commissioner.
And deputy commissioner.
Who will take the decision? Is it the Deputy Commissioner or the department?
No, Lordship, my name should be corrected by the Director of Elementary Education.
Okay, you file your affidavit. Your role will be crucial.
It is revealed from their
Okay.
letter, DEO letter. Lordship.
Though the Deputy Commissioner, respond number 6. Is it respond number 6? No, it's the District Scrutiny Committee.
District Scrutiny Committee chairman is the deputy
Yes,
commissioner. Lordship.
though the District Scrutiny Committee for Elementary Education, Lakhimpur District, respond number 6, has filed the affidavit in opposition, the department / directorate is yet to file the affidavit. Footstep para on the prayer of Sri B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel of the department, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. File it.
Actually, my service is provincialization is pending from 2013, Lordship.
File within 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Mr.
And
Chaudhary, whose
I-
matter?
I am it-
Where are you waiting? Which matter?
My Lord.
Which matter? Oh, okay, you will come.
Obliged.
May it please the Lordship. In this case, my Lord, I have filed an appeal against the order of the director in terms of section 14. The page, my Lord, the 67 is the order. Our name has been recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee. And the SLC State Scrutiny Committee, my Lord, rejected my case, my Lord, saying that page 68.
Affidavit filed, Mr. Taludar?
It is not filed,
my Lord, my Lord may dispose of matter.
I have filed an appeal.
Filed before that.
It's still pending.
My Lord. So that
Heard Sri M.R. Khondakar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, huh? Also heard Sri B. Talukdar, Learned Counsel,
Standing
Learned
Counsel,
Standing
Elementary
Counsel, Elementary Education Department, para. Considering the subject matter involved and as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, para. The petitioners and as projected in the petition, the petitioners are working. Please have your seat. Are working as head teacher and assistant teacher in the new Muthakua Islampur LP school in the district of Dhubri. Full stop. The district scrutiny committee has scrutinized all the relevant school records, including land documents, and had recommended the name of the petitioners to the state level scrutiny committee for provincialization of their services as tutors of the said school under the, what is the name of the act? Under the Act of 2017, Act to Silava, which order, huh? The petitioners had to file a writ petition earlier, being WPC 6358 of 2022, in which this court had passed an order dated 4/11/2022, directing consideration of the representation of the petitioners, and thereafter placed the case before the SLSC, full stop. However, comma, by the impugned order dated 18/7/2023, comma, the representation of the petitioners have been rejected, full stop. The SLSC has held that there were no valid land documents, full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the draft Chita copy, comma, land holding certificates and other relevant documents were very much present, which were ignored, full stop. Para. Sri Khandokar, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has however submitted that in terms of section 14 of the Act of 2017, comma, an appeal has been preferred before the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education within bracket elementary, which is the appellate authority, and the same is yet to be disposed of. Full stop. He submits that the appeal may be directed to be disposed of. No, he submits that since the appeal is filed and pending, comma, a direction may be issued for disposal of the same in accordance with law. Full stop. Para. 3. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, does not raise serious objection to the aforesaid proposition of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. He, however, submits that it should be clarified that the appeal is to be considered and disposed of strictly in accordance with law and not to be influenced by any observation made by this court. Para. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the appellate authority, namely the respondent number 1, to consider and dispose of the appeal dated 24/11/2023, preferred by the petitioners under sections 14 of the Act of 2017. Full stop. Since the appeal has been filed almost 10 months earlier, comma, the same be considered and disposed of within a further period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Para. It is needless to state that the appeal is to be considered and disposed of strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. The petitioner is also at liberty to approach the appropriate forum in case of any grievance arising out of such consideration.
All right. Thank you. Meet zero. Well, this petition pertains to and challenge to an advertisement for the post of dean in the my lord
Post of
dean,
Dean.
post of dean in the my lord faculty of veterinary science in the Assam Agricultural University. Now, my lord, what happened? There is some development in the meantime.
Yes.
My lord, a bill has been my lord passed in the Assam Assembly, constituting my lord Assam Veterinary and Fishery University under an act. My lord, may I please this on record, my lord? So after this act has been passed, and my instruction is that, my lord, today the my lord bill has been my lord, it has been passed by the assembly and sent to the my lord
Governor.
governor today, my lord.
Correct, today, okay.
Now, my lord, immediately on coming into force of this act, the earlier my lord advertisement that recruitment process, my lord, cannot proceed. Now, my lord, I have got this document, but then
What does Mr. Koroki say?
so take it back to that. Because my lord, the moment it comes into force, my lord, there the recruitment process will perhaps go.
Sri M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, submits that there are certain developments which would have relevance in the adjudication of the present lease para. He has submitted that a veterinary and fishery university bill has been enacted, which is at the stage of finalization.
Well, it has been passed by the my lord, passed by the assembly, and my lord, it has been sent for.
Bill has enacted, and the same, and after passing of the same by the assembly, has been sent to the
Honorable
governor for his assent. Sri Para. Sri Kotoki, the learned standing council, AAU, Assam Agriculture University, seeks time to obtain instruction in this regard. Para. In view of the aforesaid development, consideration of this matter is adjourned by 15 days.
Whatever time, my lord, 2 weeks.
By 2 weeks, full stop. List immediately after the Puja vacations.
Earlier.
You can take this back.
Might. Okay,
Item 22.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, my application is before this honorable bench, praying for finalization of my provisional pension. The provisional pension amount was sanctioned towards me in the year, with effect from the year 2006. And ever since then, your lordship, I'm receiving the same meager amount, and that amount has not been finalized or
You're getting
regulated
provisional pension since 2006.
from 2006, your lordship,
No, not the regular pension.
not the regular.
You served as what?
I served as an assistant teacher for the subject of science in
Where-
Victoria Girls High Secondary School in the district of Dibrugarh.
Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher,
science,
science.
Victoria.
Victoria Girls Higher Secondary School, Dibrugarh.
Okay. Now, what is your cause of action here? For
Lordship,
regular pension.
for regular pension.
You are mentioning something in the morning, why?
Yes, your lordship, I was mentioning that last occasion, the respondent number 5 has filed an additional affidavit of reply as against the first one, which was filed in the month of
Yes, who's contesting?
respondent number
I'm appearing for the respondent number 5.
Who's 5?
director of second grade.
Director of secondary.
What is your stand? Why haven't you finalized the pension?
My lord, here, my lord, petitioner is not entitled to the PRF. As because she has not fulfilled the criteria. At first,
No, she is getting provisional pension since 2006.
provisional pension is.
Now, on what grounds are you paying her provisional pension? If he's not entitled to anything, don't pay her.
But my lord, after retirement, she has converted it, trying to convert it to PRS, but there is some condition regarding the PRS. So she has not entitled for the PRS, and moreover, she has not completed the 50 years.
No,
At
that
that
is the
time.
aspect of VRS. What about the regular pension? Is she entitled to pension or not?
No, ma'am.
Then how are you giving provisional pension?
She has my lord, applied for the PRS after she has resigned
No, no.
from
Why?
the job.
What decision did you take to release the provisional pension since 2006 till now? No, did you fulfill the qualifying period, madam?
Lordship, may I bring your kind attention to page number 27 of my writ application?
27.
27.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the sanction letter that was passed by this same respondent number 5, who's the Director of Secondary Education. The same respondent who's raising objections today.
What are the relief you are seeking here?
In this, through this petition, your lordship, I'm only praying that the pension may be regularized. The range that is sanctioned as per the government rules is rupees 9,000 at the bare minimum. I am receiving 4,596 for the last 17 years. Lordship, may I bring your kind attention to page 93 as well of my writ application? This is the last letter that was sent by, again, the same respondent. Page 93 of my application.
What is your stand, Mr. Sharma, in your
My lord.
affidavit?
In our additional affidavit, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to the page 124, my.
124.
Yes, my.
Yes.
May I read, my?
Yes.
Consent deponent humbly begs to
Paragraph?
paragraph 4, my lord.
4, okay.
Consent deponent humbly begs to state that the petitioner on 22/10/2008 had submitted an application before the answering deponent with a request to convert her resignation to VRS. In the state letter, it is reflected that she had submitted her resignation on 1/1/2006 and same was accepted on 28/4/2006. Hereafter, my lord, 5. Shri Pratik Dole AES, then Inspector of School DDC, Dibrugarh, has converted the resignation of the petitioner to voluntary retirement with effect from 1/1/2006 by letter number so and so. However, the order of allowing a petitioner to go on voluntary retirement is not as per the office memorandum number so and so dated 12/9/1984. Wherein it is stated that a government servant may be giving a notice of not less than 3 months in writing to appropriate authority, retire from service at any time after he attained the age of 50 years or she has completed 20 years.
Why have you stated this in the additional affidavit? What is the stand in the main affidavit?
Main affidavit is also similar.
Okay, madam, you'll be allowed to, you'll be granted leave to file a rejoinder.
Your
So
lordship.
let her file a rejoinder.
Your lordship. Lordship, in the meanwhile, may I be permitted to read out before your lordship?
No,
the
file your pleadings. We'll
Your
consider.
lordship.
What is your name?
Ms. A. Datta for the petition.
Okay. Petitioner is also Idatta.
Yes, your lordship. My full name is Anuprata.
Ms. A. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in the additional affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2, on 11 September 2024, certain new issues have been taken, especially those regarding to an application, on an office memorandum dated 12/9/1984. Full stop. See, praise for also heard Sri U Sharma, learned standing council. This is what secondary education,
Secondary education.
secondary education department. Sharma for B Sharma, AG, Assam. Can is whom?
The school.
Miss D Borpujari, learned council for response number 10. Put stop para. Considering the above, comma, leave is granted to the petitioner to file a rejoinder to the additional affidavit in opposition, which is to be done within a period of 2 weeks.
No, Lordship, I come from outstation from Calcutta and we are going to have our holidays for the next 1 month.
Tell
Your
us the
Lordship
date.
fixes it in first week of November, Your Lord.
Tell us a date, we'll
Uh,
fix a date
1st or 4th of November, either of.
of, last up ki korlo? To the additional affidavit in opposition, full stop, which is to be done within a period of 4 weeks from today, full stop. On request, list on 4th of November.
Much obliged. Very great.
Yeah, please, Lord. Matter regarding managing committee, my lord. Lordship, can you see at page
34.
My lord. At page Lordship 35.
Yes, affidavit is filed. Not filed.
My lord,
Affidavit not filed.
none may not be required, my lord.
Why?
Lordship was already, Lordship, committee was approved, my lord. Lordship, can you see page 35?
35.
Yes, 35, 35, my lord.
Yes, what is there in 35?
Already managing committee formed and approved by the district level education officer, my lord. Thereafter, I have filed a representation, my lord, before the district level education officer, page 39, my lord, which is pending since long, my lord. That may be representation may be disposed of, my lord.
Yeah, what is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord, after the approval of this managing committee, my lord, the principal, the headmaster of the school, my lord, not allowing the petitioner, my lord, to take charge. Accordingly, petitioner filed a representation before the district.
Who are
level-
you?
Petitioner is a president, my lord.
How can the principal disallow you to function as president? These are different functions.
Not principal, my lord, headmaster, my lord.
Adma, how can he prevent you from discharging your duties?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, as per Lordship, Rajnam right to child free and compulsory education rules 2011, rule 4, clause 4, my lord. The SMC must hold its first meeting within 15 days from the date of approval of the committee, my lord, which I have stated in paragraph 8, my lord, that page 10, my lord.
You are the president.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, get my instruction.
Get the
I'm
instructions.
awaiting.
You direct your officer to allow this to function. This was instituted when? In
24
January 2024, we are
My
in
lord.
September.
Yes, my lord. Committee was formed for 3 years, my lord. Already 1 year, already almost passed.
Otherwise, may not be disposed of, my lord, by representation. Consider maybe. That also, my lord.
You get the instructions.
I'll get instruction.
There may be something
It's
else.
already received, my lord.
But if everything is fine, also advise the officer to supervise and let the committee function.
Right.
Okay. The grievance of the petitioner in this case is denial to function as the school management committee for the Udali Tiniali Bazar LP School in the district of Nagaon. Nagaon. Full stop. It is submitted that the headmaster of the school is not permitting the SMC to discharge its duties. Full stop. The learned counsel Sri Laskar has also submitted that our representation is pending before the
District Elementary Education Officer, Nagaon.
District Elementary Education Officer, Nagaon. Para. Sri A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, prays for and is given further 2 weeks to obtain the instructions. Full stop. Pendency shall not be a bar for the authorities to ensure that the committee constituted is allowed to function, provided there is no discrepancy in such constitution. Date. List on
After the vacation.
on 23rd. 23rd October.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is before the honorable court being aggrieved by non-issuance of provisional registration by the Assam Medical Council. For the background of the case, lordship, if I may take your lordship to page
Registration to
44.
whom?
The petitioner.
Regarding?
She has completed her MBBS. So after completion of MBBS, she needs to
Oh, you
apply
want
before the
to,
medical council.
you want yourself to be registered under the council?
Yes,
Okay.
Lord.
They are not,
Lordship,
why are you not
please see
doing?
page 44, that will clarify the entire situation. Lord.
44.
Yes, Lord. This is a
You
late.
have filed your affidavit, Mr. Upamanyan?
Yes, Lordship, pleadings are complete in the matter.
What is their stand?
Lordship, page 44 itself is a stand of the medical council.
What is it?
If I may read, Lordship.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that an application was received from Ritu Kumawat on 17/6/2023 for provisional registration in Assam Council of Medical Registration as she passed final MBBS examination in March 2023 and was doing her internship at Guwahati Medical College, Guwahati. However, on verification, it was found that she passed class 12 examination in 2014 from Jaipur Sharda Vidya Mandir with English, Mathematics, Physics, Chemistry, and Physical Education, and subsequently passed Biology in 2016 as private candidate. Since Medical Council of India did not allow admission to MBBS course for private candidates and those who passed Biology as additional subject, a letter was sent to the Secretary, National Medical Commission, requesting for clarification about any relaxation in such case. However, there is no reply from NMC till date, and a reminder is also sent on this account. Meanwhile, it was found that in similar cases, Honorable Delhi High Court had passed judgments by WPC 6773 and WPC 1813, setting aside the clause of MCI regulation where it was mentioned that biology as additional subject at 10+2 level was not permissible, but there is no comment regarding private candidate. NMC had also issued public notice on 22/11/2023 about its accordance of biology as additional subject for admission into MBBS course. Since now the whole issue of issuing provisional registration to Ritu Kumawat depends on different NMC notifications and regulations, as well as judgments given by Honorable Delhi High Court, and though the condition of biology as additional subject had been set aside by the Honorable Delhi High Court, as well as accepted by the National Medical Commission, the eligibility condition of her having passed as private candidate still remains and needs to be addressed by the NMC. Now, my lord, if I may take your lordships to order dated 1/5/2024, passed by this honorable court.
In this proceeding?
Yes, lord.
1/5? Yes.
1/5/2024.
Hmm.
If I may read, lord. Mr. D.K. Baidya, learned standing counsel for the NMC, has placed on record an instruction received by him
under which it has been held that the petitioner, having completed her HLSC examination with biology as an additional subject and thereafter had completed MBBS degree in the year 2020.
What will happen thereafter, after this direction to allowing you to appear in NEET examination?
Lordship, the petitioner appeared in NEET examination, but her ranking is below. So there are chances that she might not get seat from NEET. Now she wants to apply for AIMS PG. And the last date for application is 5th of October. And AIMS is not a party to the instant proceeding. The implement and thereafter applying, it will take a lot of time, Lordship. It will amount to violation of right to education. In this particular order, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly sees just the first paragraph, that is the stand of NMC.
Yes.
If I may read once again, Lordship. Mr. D.K. Baidia, learned standing counsel for the NMC, has placed on record an instruction received by him, under which it has been held that the petitioner, having completed her HSC examination with biology as an additional subject, and thereafter had completed the MBBS degree in the year 2023, having been admitted thereto by NEET UG examination 2018, the registration of the petitioner is complete in all respects. Such determination was said to be in alignment with the prescription contained in the public notification issued by Director UGMEB on 22/11/2023. If I may take your Lordships to the
Yes, what is your stand, Mr. Buddha?
notice 27 to
What
29.
is your stand?
Lordship, actually what has happened, initially when the petitioner came before this honorable court, the NMC was not a party. However, as seen from what she has read out from page number 44, my lord, there was this thought because this entire thing of the petitioner completing her biology as a private candidate is all, my lord, pivotal to the notification dated 22nd November 23. Subsequently, NMC was made a party. We obtained the instruction, those that is marked as action placed on record, my lord. And the instruction reads as follows, my lord, that in compliance with the instructions from the president of the NMC, we wish to notify you that as the petitioner with biology as an additional subject and subsequent attainment of MBBS degree in 2023 via the NEET examination 2018, the registration is confirmed. The determination aligns with the public notification issued by UGMEB on November 22, 2023, NEET 2018, and subsequent completion of MBBS. Because, Lordship, this candidate completing her biology as a private candidate, if that instance was not raised when he joined her MBBS.
Now this will, I think, redress your grievance.
With
Yes,
regard to
Lordship.
NMC stand, my lord, because the stand of the probably the state authorities is to the effect that probably biology being done as a private subject would create an embargo. That would not, my lord, because we are not the authorities to issue the registration certificate. However, biology being done as a
Yes,
private
state.
subject will not be an embargo. I'll place this again, my lord.
Lordship, the state government stand in the letter, which I just read at page 44. There also the state government was just seeking that we need a clarification from NMC. Now the clarification is for this honorable court by NMC.
And Lordship, by the order dated 1/5/2024, it was already submitted by Mr. P. Gupta. Since there is a clarification from the NMC, Lordship, there is no objection if Lordship provisional registration is issued in favor of the.
Then why don't you go ahead?
Lordship, the affidavit in opposition filed by the state, it states at one of the paragraphs that they will be able to go ahead with the thing only after the order is passed by this honorable court. Page 5
Okay.
of the
Okay.
page 50, sorry.
Heard Dr. Miss P. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri Upamanyu, learned standing counsel, Health Department for respond number
1, 3, 2, and 3, Lordship.
1, 2, and 3. Whereas Sri D.K. Buddha, learned counsel, is standing counsel, is present for the respond number 4.
Lordship, for respondent number 3, B. Gogoi may be reflected. It is NHM, Lordship, National Health Mission.
Is he there in the court? Yes, he was there.
M. Bhia,
M. Bhia. Respond number 3, huh? Have your seat, please. Considering the subject matter involved and the instructions received as well as the urgency expressed, comma, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, para. The facts as projected is that the petitioner had passed her senior secondary certificate examination on 28/5/2014 with subjects, with the following subjects: English core CORE, comma, mathematics, comma, physics, comma, chemistry, comma, physical education, comma, work experience, comma, physical and health education, and general studies from the Sharda Vidya Mandir, Ambabari, in the state of Rajasthan. Full stop. Subsequently, she had appeared as a private candidate for biology as an additional subject so that she could opt for medical examinations. Full stop. On 6/5/2018, comma, she had appeared in the NEET-UG examination and in the results declared on 4/6/2018, comma, she was held to be successful. Full stop. The petitioner had accordingly secured a seat, SEAT, in the Guwahati Medical College Hospital and Guwahati Medical College, and had pursued her MBBS, which she had completed in March 2023. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is, however, relating to a denial of provisional registration by the respondent number 1 on the alleged ground that the petitioner had studied biology as a private student after passing the class 12 examination. Full stop. Para. Miss Dr. Agarwal, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has referred to a public notice dated 22/11/2023 issued by the National Medical Commission, whereby the required subjects for pursuing MBBS whereby it has been laid down that if the required subjects for pursuing MBBS is studied even after the class 12 examination, comma, the candidate would be permitted to appear in the NEET-UG and also be eligible for grant of eligibility certificate. Full stop. It is submitted that in view of such clarification, comma, it would not lie upon the authorities to deny the provisional registration. Full stop. It is also submitted that such registration is not only necessary for the 1-year rural service but also for undergoing further higher studies in the said field. Para. The learned counsel has, in her course of argument, referred to an order dated 1/5/2024 in these proceedings, wherein the submissions of the learned counsel of the NMC as well as the health department have been recorded. Full stop. It is submitted that though the petitioner had participated in the NEET PG examination, she was not successful, and for appearing for a PG course under the AIMS,
AIMS or any other.
AIMS or any other institute, in absence of the provisional registration, the petitioner would be deprived of such opportunity. Para. Sri Buddha, the learned counsel for the NMC, has submitted that instructions have been received. Full stop. By placing on record a copy of an email, it is submitted that the petitioner with biology as an additional subject and subsequent attainment of an MBBS degree in the year 2023 via the NEET examination 2018, the registration is confirmed. Full stop. It is also stated that the same aligns with the public notification of the UGMEB dated 22/11/2023. Full stop. Para. The Sri was there? Sri Bhuya. Where is Mr. Bhuya? Come. Mr. Sri Bhuya, the learned counsel representing the health department, has referred to the submissions made on 1/5/2024, wherein the said public notification dated 22/11/2023 has been referred to. Put the para. When the matter was taken up for consideration on 1/5/2024, the submissions made on behalf of the NMC and the health department were recorded, which are as follows. 1 and 2, Wait, duta paragraph. The instructions which have been received and placed on record by Sri Buddha, the Learned Standing Council NMC, would clarify that the registration after attaining the MBBS degree in the year 2023 via the NEET examination is confirmed, full stop. In view of such clarification by the NMC, this court is of the opinion that the impediment which was expressed by the impugned order dated, where is the date?
1st February 2020. Page 44.
Dated 1/2/2024, issued by the Registrar of Assam Council of Medical Registration, would no longer exist. Full stop. The authorities, more particularly the respondent numbers 1 is accordingly directed to provide provisional registration.
For the time being, provisional later
registration to the petitioner expeditiously and without any delay, as she is aspiring to appear for the postgraduate degrees in other conducted by other institutions, including the AIMS. Full stop. Such provisional registration be done within a period of 15 days from today.
Lordship, 15 days will be a bit much because latest by 30th, if I receive 30th or 1st, then it's okay.
Today is
Second
what?
is a holiday. Today is 18, Lordship.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Because Lordship,
Within a period of 10 days from today.
10 days.
The copy of the email dated, what is the date? 29th April. 2024 is made part of the records.
Deeply obliged.
Okay.
Item 36. Ma'am. The matter pertains to non-payment of the area family pension. The family pension I have received, it is page number 32.
Yes, area family pension, what
Area
has
family
happened?
pension.
Lordship, in this matter, your Lordship, the Directorate of Pension has forwarded a proposal for relaxation of some rules, 226 and 227 of the pension rules, to the Department of PPGO. So, may I pray for a short date, just 1 or 2 days, so that I can.
Okay, 24 matter, we grant you sometime. The matter pertains to a claim for area pension, full stop para, on the prayer of Sri B. Deori, learned State Council. Matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions. Para, list on, to fix a date pension matter. List on 23rd of October.
23rd of. Okay. Item 61, supply list.
I'm trying to look at memory, my lord, last occasion, my lord. He said before your lordship, if they will be filed in the post of the day. In the meantime,
Yes,
my
yes.
lord, his daughter, my lord,
Yes,
seeing
yes,
me
yes.
after
Though time was granted. Though a submission was recorded that the rejoinder affidavit would be filed during the course of the day in the order dated 16/9/2024, Sri Ahmed, the Learned Council, submits that due to certain eventuality, the same could not be filed. Full stop. The same could be full stop. Para. The Learned Council prays for and is granted a week's time.
keep them, my lord, because he's.
17 matter. 17 matter. 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks.
Before that, I will time a level. Class 17 is an playing.
File it. 17 matter.
Okay. Obliged.
While a method is relating to non-payment of reimbursement bill of the petitioner. Here, this honorable court has directed, my lord. Your lordship kindly look to the, my lord, affidavit in reply filed by my lord.
Yes, KK Day, Mr. Day, you are here. Okay.
Yes, sir. There is a direction from this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship kindly look to the order.
I think we had the cursory view of this matter on 16/9 when your name was not reflected. So we wanted to have your assistance. You have instructions in this matter?
But I have filed affidavit.
You file
But
affidavit.
we have no provision for medical interest. If the government sanction can get out.
University does not have any provision.
No, my lord, that actually not correct, my lord. Lordship, first your lordship kindly look to the order passed by this honorable court.
No, the issue of correct or not, we may not go because, see, the university will not have any objection if there are provisions. It's not going from their pocket.
The problem is that, my lord, this honorable court earlier directed, my lord, to sit by the university higher education finance department, my lord, and take a decision, my lord.
Higher
And,
education
my lord,
finance
they are
department.
not given any weight, my lord, order passed by the honorable.
Higher education finance.
That is the order passed. This is total violation order passed by this honorable court. I am suing your lordship, my lord.
See, university does not have a provision, but you are supposed to take a call along with the finance department. Just a minute. Let Mr. Upamanyu come.
They are not filing any appeal against this order, my lord. That order got finality, my lord.
Where is the order?
Yes, my lord. First, your lordship kindly come to the order passed by my lord, this honorable court, my lord.
Page.
On my lord. 6/3/2000 24, my lord.
This proceeding,
Yes, my lord.
in this
Your
case,
query- Yes, my lord, in this, your lordship kindly come to the affidavit in opposition. I have annexed all the order, my lord. 6/3/2020, your lordship, কি করলে? ঠিক আছে, কি হয়ে গেল? Lordship kindly come to this one. 6/3/2024, passed by this honorable court.
6/3.
First, my lord, order of 12/1 has been mentioned, my lord. The 6/12 mentioned this, my lord. That there is a specific direction, have a logic is a parathi. There is a specific direction authority to the department, higher education finance department to convene a meeting on consider the issue release of medical reimbursement bill and a modality to be worked out to release the same. Pursuant to this order, first opportunity were granted. to
Yes,
the-
yes, we have read, yes. Mr. Upamanyu?
They have taken decision not to give, this is total violation of the order, this honorable court. So again, Lordship kindly go to para 5, my lord, of that order. The order passed 6/12 to categorically directed to work out model to release the amount for the reimbursed medical bill. Nine notes of the meeting do not reflect the department has attempted to work out the modality. Such a decision arrived, which is reflected to the minutes appear to be a total violation of the order passed in 6/12/2023. And 6/12/2023, they have annexed in their affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, we provide guaranteed aid, Lordship. This matter pertains to Boroland University. And the finance officer of the university has already stated that there is no rule regulations for providing medical reimbursement. And as one-time measure, they have already paid a sum of 50,000, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship wanted to hear the Boroland University. Say, Lordship, the KKD is here, Lordship.
Earlier, they never said.
Where are the minutes of the meeting?
Lordship, it is annexed, Lordship, it is in page 124, Lordship.
This court has already recorded that the minutes does not appear to be in consonance with the earlier order of 6/12. 6/12 asked you to
Yes, Lordship, all the
work out a
departments.
modality.
Yes, Lordship, the finance department, the Boroland University, as well as the.
Where are the minutes?
Lordship, at page 124.
124.
Yes.
One 124, yes.
Lordship, the third paragraph. The finance officer of Boroland University has informed that the Act, statute, regulation, or ordinance of Boroland University Act 2009 do not have any provision that incorporate reimbursement of medical costs of to its employees. However, in the 23rd Executive Council meeting of Boroland University held on 26 June 2018, and as per resolution number 6, the House decided to give 50,000 as financial assistance to the petitioner. Lordship. And thereafter decision of the matter, the meeting.
Why?
Lordship.
Why?
Since we provide guaranteed aid, Lordship, it is for the university to decide how they, Lordship, use the aid.
My lord, why this honorable court has passed an order, my lord? There is done behind it, my lord. May I submit, my lord? Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? My leave was granted under medical attendance rule, my lord. And if you lordship go to the, my lord, all the documents, if you lordship go to one by one, they have, my lord, approved, accorded as per decision of the finance department, my lord. And on their assurance, we are giving, I operated, my lord, and there is a 19.04 lakhs something, my lord, was expenses incurred. That was, my lord, BTC has, my lord, approved. It was sent to the, my lord, Director of Higher Education. It was approved by the Director of Health also, my lord, and thereafter it was
Okay,
sent.
this matter we'll consider in details on a hearing date.
And my lord,
If the initial process you have done by following those rules, then suddenly you cannot just back out.
That is why this honorable court has directed. They have sent a supplementary fund, my lord, and if they have not mentioned, my lord, in absence of any rule, my lord, Boroland University ordinance has said, one ordinance, my lord, so far as the provident fund is concerned, that state government rule will follow. That is why, my lord, there is
Okay.
no court.
The matter pertains to a claim for medical reimbursement. Full stop. The petitioner. The pleadings have been completed and the matter is required to be taken up for final disposal as the matter is pending since the year 2019. Full stop. Para. List for admission hearing on
3rd October, my lord, they will get also time.
that week do not take, will not be possible.
As
Only 3 working days in that week.
As your lordship like.
Immediately after vacation.
26.
26th you can try.
Yes, sir. Only thing is I have a one case, my lord, to come.
26th. 26th.
Like you put in
26th.
for
26th. List on 26th September.
Okay.
Item 65.
Wait, Peter. The matter relates to pension regarding all pension scheme, lordship. It is a covered matter, lord. Lordship, page 33, lord.
Yes, other side. Education elementary. Mr. Sisti, Mr. Pegu. Elementary. He says it's covered.
NXRT, page 33, lord.
You look into that aspect if it's covered.
Right.
Next occasion we'll dispose this.
My lordship.
You have a copy or not?
Item 65.
Sri P. Bordola, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, submits that the issue is covered by an order of this court dated 12/8/2021. Full stop. Para on the prayer of Sri Ganesh Pegu, the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. Matter is adjourned by a week to enable him to obtain instructions in that regard. Even in the last occasion, it was taken, time was taken. Don't take time like this for the sake of it.
Lord, can I that me speak?
Kiman Kolu, which time was it? Huh? 1 week.
1 week, Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, can I that me?
See, date giving will be difficult. If it's come on the last first week, will not, matter will not be taken.
Lord.
Let it be 1 week. If it comes in the next week, good.
Lord. Oblige.
66.
It is your lord. My lord, today we have received our signed copy of the affidavit in petition filed by
Okay.
the concerned department. Here,
Your age, Barua.
age Burma, my lord. By tomorrow we can file my lord, in the court.
You are not AH, you are age, Barua.
Age Burma, my lord.
Global age, please. Sri H. Barua, Okal H, Learned Council, appearing on instruction of Sri D. Gogoi, Standing Council SCRT, submits that the affidavit in opposition would be filed by tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Para. List after a week along with the affidavit that is supposed to be filed.
Page, this page, lordship, 10 copy of the order sheet was called for. Since 2021, he is inside the jail. Lordship has already rejected to that, but only 3 PWs were examined till date.
Arrested when?
22/8/2021. But in your lordship's order, it is reflected as 21/8/2020.
Page?
The lordship's order, page 17, first rejection. Third paragraph, lordship rejection after considering the rival submission.
What is the quantity, what is the substance?
40,000 bottles of 100 ml each, lordship.
How many? 40,000?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Codeine phosphate syrup, lordship, packed in 250 numbers of cards.
40,000 bottles?
Yes. 21C, DPS. He is the driver, lordship, is carrying the fruit vehicle.
How much is the, what is the penalty?
But,
21C?
but, but, like, what is it?
2 years.
10 years.
You are behind the bar for 2 years.
3 years.
2021.
Yes. I'm ready to cooperate with the trial, lordship. I have subjected, lordship. There's no question, but lordship, their trial is proceeding like lordship, only 3 PWs in 3 years.
But, what is separate matter? It just spread on the for a long time.
Mhm.
After going to the record, I have seen, so cases were not examined initially for few days. There are total 5 in the 13. And going by that fellow, out of 5 cases, we already examined 3 fly. So, trial that the flagging,
Total 5 witnesses.
as
Total 5
mentioned in the search.
When the last witness was examined, I'm not aware.
Last
When
witness examined the muscle fly. As per the
notice to the witnesses were lordship issued since 2022-21. I have the records of 2022 on. Only 5 witnesses as per charge sheet.
Why is taking so much time in completion of the trial?
right. Still, this is not
PW2 was examined as per certified copy of the first day of February 2020.
How many of you are behind bars now?
3 years.
Now, how many of you are behind bars, except you?
Only one person,
No, no, except the Bablu Pandey. How many accused are there?
only one in custody, only one accused. There is
Others?
no other.
What about the other accused? Arrested or not?
He is the driver of it.
That we know.
Other accused not proceed there. As per charges, there is not no mention
one
of any other. Only one accused.
Oh, you're the sole accused.
Yes. Annexure to page 15 charge sheet, Your Lordship. Fine. One year, one prosecuted February 2023 PW2 as has pointed out PW3 July 2020.
It was concealed in cartons of fruits.
But the charge sheet. I am the only driver of the vehicle. Is the Lordship next person is saving family Lordship. Children are there. The only bread on top. BT trial is a right.
Yes, what decision?
First is Lordship, a foreign national was granted bail by the High Court Lordship by imposing two conditions. Supreme Court says Lordship that the conditions were Lordship removed from his bail prayer. And in para 2, para 12, your Lordship will find those conditions were removed from the bail, Lordship, bail conditions. And the second one, Lordship, his bail was granted after considering that the trial proceeded only with one witness. So he was released by the order of the High Court, but only for 2 months. Then they preferred repetition for Supreme Court. Supreme Court says, Lordship, till the trial proceeded, he will be remain on bail. In that case, he was convicted with Section 20B2C of NDP. In that citation, Lordship, para 5, your Lordship can. That is Kishore Karmakar.
Second one.
Yes. that case, it is held that it is para 5, it is now well settled that the right to a speedy trial is recognized as a fundamental right guaranteed by the
Now,
Constitution.
how is,
and
how is the first case relevant? Praying Vitus?
First case also, there are some discussions, Lordship. Page 8 here, paragraph 10.2. That was in regard to, Lordship, the conditions imposed by the High Court.
No, this is, how is it relevant to this purpose?
Lordship, that is an NDPS case, Lordship. There also bail was granted to the
No, it's not that NDPS case bail cannot be granted.
Lordship.
That is not a citation.
In that case, two conditions were imposed as he is a
Yeah,
foreign
not
national,
relevant.
Lordship. Those were removed by the Supreme Court.
Here the condition was furnishing certificate by the embassy.
Yes, there are just by the Supreme Court regarding this type of the initial case of the control. And then subsequently, Ravi Prakash, a lot of there were discussions regarding prolonged custody. So due to delay in trial, so the case, the fact different and the condition is that their cases numbers are blurred and out of that cases I thought so many years the few cases were examined. So considering all these things, my lord, the was
You get the decision of UN Gupta. It's the latest decision. UN Gupta was the state of Bihar. Not UN Gupta, I'm sorry. The Meghalaya case, Silo. State of Meghalaya versus El Silo. Can you get the decision?
Yes, madam. 2024 citation, that's part 1, 2024, para 22.
You get this state of Meghalaya. Lalring Thuange, Silo.
Pilot is referring which
Which one?
from
No, you'll get the neutral citation, 2024 0 INSC 537. Please write it down. 2024 0 INSC 537. We'll have this tomorrow. List for consideration tomorrow.
I'm prepared. May I please your Lordship? In the last order, the Honorable
Our
Court,
position like the support statement of it, and the piece, it is on leg in answer the court of it.
in the last order, Honorable Court, Lordship, respondents have taken time to update instruction further.
So Mazumdar would appear. Can you wait for a while? Or it's, we'll have it some other day then.
Some other day, but it is
Lordship, kindly,
Otherwise-
last time may be given because already they have taken many.
No, in that case, we have to wait for a while. Mr. Mazumdar was there. We'll have some other date.
Yes.
Has he got the up-to-date instructions?
but case under
That proposal for arrear salary
yes.
has been resubmitted.
Lordship, the petitioner has not been, the petitioner service has not been regularized and she has not paid her
No, that
salary.
has been regularized. No, that has been regularized. That I know that.
Only some
Yes.
portion, Lordship,
Yes.
from
Okay,
in the last order of the Honorable Court 25th of June of 2024.
okay, we'll decide in his presence.
Yes,
on
yes.
Friday, day after tomorrow,
Yes, that
day after tomorrow. Okay. On an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of Sri R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the respondent. Para, list on Friday. Day after tomorrow.
Obliged.
Yes.
The contract petition instruction was sought for last occasion, my lord. There was a directive to pass an appropriate order within 2 months, my lord, it is 2 years plan.
My lord, in this regard, I have received instruction here, my lord, and my lord, it is under process. Provincialization is under process, my lord. Time is fixed.
Now you have to pass an order. Being under process is a different matter.
No, it is under 2011 my lord, and which is already struck down 2 months, and in the meantime, my lord, the writ appeal was also filed by the respondent authorities, and it was dismissed. So it is under process, my lord, for provincialization of the petitioner under 2011. In the last year,
I think some orders have been passed. Is this a draft order or what?
No, this is speaking order.
What is the date?
17/9/2024.
Where do you get the date?
That's one fact. I have just received my lord in my mobile, so just come see it.
17/8. 17/9. I think this order has been passed. Okay. Heard Sri N. Hock, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has approached this court with the allegation of willful and deliberate disobedience of the order dated so and so passed in so and so. Full stop. Para. Sri U. Sharma, the learned counsel for the respondent, has however submitted that very recently on 17/9/2024, Aziki Manhon, only very recently, that yesterday, that is 17/9/2024, an order has been issued by the Director of Secondary Education on the, as per the direction of this court. Full stop. By the said order, comma, in compliance of the aforesaid direction of the court dated 14/7/2021, comma, the services of the petitioner against the third post in Badla Rongapani High School in the district of Kamrup, as per the Assam Venture Educational Institution within bracket Provincialization of Service bracket close Act of 2011, has been moved to the appropriate department for concurrence. Full stop. It has also been clarified that the said order would not be treated as a precedent in other cases. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid development in the form of the order mentioned above, comma, this court is of the opinion that the present proceeding is not required to be continued any further. Full stop. The onward action be completed expeditiously. Full stop. Let a copy of this order be furnished to Sri Hock. Full stop. The said order, the copy of the order is also made part of the records.
Yes, please, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, my lord, order of this court is 9/5/2022.
Is out of session matter. On next week, my lord.
NJ Khatoner, okay, Monday next. Okay. On a request made on behalf of Sri NJ Khatoner, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Monday next.
I move.
May it please your lordship, in
Yes.
this matter, we have filed one IA praying for an amendment in the instant writ petition, lordship.
Okay.
And the proposed amendment, the lordship will find at page number 9 in para 9, lordship. May I read, lord?
Paragraph 9.
Para 9, page number 9 in the I.
Yes. Oh. We'll allow this. B. Devi,
Yes, lordship.
heard Ms. B. Devi, learned counsel for the applicant, writ petitioner, who by means of this application has prayed for amendment of the connected WPC 8387 of 2022. The learned counsel has referred to the averments made in paragraph 9, indicating the amendment sought for, full stop. It appears that wide the amendment sought for, comma, the appellate order is also sought to be incorporated in the purview of the challenge.
Yes.
Full stop. Para. Also heard Sri D. Upamanyu, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department. Para. After hearing and considering the matter, comma, the amendment as sought for is allowed, full stop. The petitioner, the applicant is accordingly required to file a consolidated writ petition incorporating the new pleadings which have been allowed today. Full stop. Such consolidated writ petition be filed within a period of 10 days from today.
Deeply.
Item 44. 44, we have already, it's the compliance order. Lord. Right. The petitioner to file an appeal under section 14 and authority to consider and dispose it of. So we have considered that and found that it is not eligible.
This is the appellate order.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Deka?
Lord.
Okay. Heard Sri A. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Petitioner, who by means of this application has alleged willful and deliberate disobedience of the order dated 2/9/2022 passed in WPC 1841 of 2021. Full stop. Para. Sri SMT Chisti, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has however submitted that the order has been complied with. Full stop. In this regard, comma, he has placed before this court copy of an order dated 2/9/2024 passed by the Secretary, comma, Department of School Education as the appellate authority. Full stop. Para, considering the direction of this court and the order placed on record, comma, it appears that the order has been substantially complied with. Full stop. The contempt petition accordingly stands closed. Full stop. The petitioner, however, will be at liberty to challenge the validity, oblique correctness of the aforesaid order, if so advised.
This order is issued by the respondent 1, so I pay FFF 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Apply.
No, you can appear for 2 and place it 1, no problem. And 2 it. You can place the order of 1 also. 1 has passed as the secretary. 1 to delay kono hai. Opposite part the records. 40.
May I appeal? My lord, lordship will find, my lord, the impugned order at page, my lord, 113.
Yes, notice was issued.
That, as per office order 39, with service has been completed upon, private estimate, that will be come up, in admin.
Peruse the order dated 13/9/2024 of the learned Loazima Court, full stop. Service upon the respondent number 678 is held to be complete, full stop. Para. On the prayer of Sri S. Das, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions / file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The other respondents may also enter appearance in the meantime and file affidavit.
Can it be, my lord, before vacation?
Notice was just issued. Oh, notice was issued in December. First time it had come. Before vacation will not be possible. You file affidavit. Mr. Mohanta, where are you waiting for now? Which matter? 51 will reach, but where are you waiting? 4 o'clock. What will happen today? I
is there for.
I for whom?
Vacating this stay. Look, there is a stay order operating against me. I have been regularly selected and appointed as the headmaster of this school. But the in-charge headmaster has come before this court, challenging that. And this honorable court has passed an order. Kindly see at page.
You have filed objection.
What we have filed up?
They have filed the objection.
But the lordship, this petition has to be taken up first, and the government office have not filed the affidavit in spite of repeated.
The stay vacating has been filed. If it that is the stand, all there will be no meaning of stay vacating
They are
application.
submitting instructions which we cannot controvert lordship unless they file an affidavit.
No, we will have to consider the application.
Yes.
We may reject, we may allow, but it cannot be that you go to the writ petition, no IA. There will be no concept IA then. You had an ex parte order.
No, I have expert.
Who had ex parte order?
I filed a writ petition
Interim order passed in whose petition?
in my petition.
Isn't it ex parte qua the respondent?
No, respondent was present on that day, lord.
You were present?
Yes, lord. He was on caveat, lord.
Oh, it's an inter parte order.
Yes, lord.
If it's an inter parte order, why didn't you contest the writ petition?
And thereafter, they have also filed a separate contempt also, lord. It's also pending.
Mr. Mohanta?
My lord.
If it was an inter parte order, we were under assumption that private respondent ex parte. If it was caveat.
What I find is.
Also, they come to order till 19.3, lord.
Kindly come to page 23 of my IA.
IA.
That starts at 22, 19/3/2024.
Page 23.
Page 22, lots will come. That order starts from there. It is 19/3/2024. This is the order. First order, 19/3/2024.
Yes.
It says, heard Mr. So-and-so, or the petitioner also heard Mr. So-and-so, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, representing Chester 1, and Mr. So-so, Learned Standing Council, PTC, representing so-and-so, and Mr. A. Boru, Learned Council, appearing for the respondent.
Okay, respondent was
Number
heard, 7 was heard.
Yes, issue
Okay.
notice so-and-so. Now, so-and-so Learned Council have entered appearance and accept notice on behalf of so-and-so, only to that extent, extra copies. And next para, it is to be noted that both the petitioner as well as the respondent number 7 claim to be holding the charge of the post of headmaster of the state school as on date.
considering the issue arising in the present proceeding and the case projected by the parties to the proceeding, it is directed that till the next returnable date, status quo as on today shall be maintained with regard to holding of the charge of the post of headmistress of the school. Now, because kindly see my lord, here, both are claiming that they are holding this charge. Admittedly, I am the regular headmaster appointed. He is the in charge headmaster who was appointed earlier prior to selection. So till next date, status quo. And thereafter, next lordship will kindly find at page 25, 24, 424. Here, second para says that affidavit of opposition filed by respondent number 7, we have already filed. Next page 26, second para. It is stated by the learned counsel for respondent number 7 that although respondent number 7 had joined the post of the headmistress of the school in question on 15/3/2024, and her pay against the state post was also fixed by the order dated 16/3/2024, but the salaries of the respondent number 7 is not being released. It is seen that the status quo order in this case was passed by the court on 19/3/24, and in the event the respondent number 7 had joined her services before the state date, as well as her pay has been fixed against the post of headmistress prior to 19/3/24, there is no bar in releasing to the respondent number 7 her salaries against the post of headmaster. However, any such action that may be taken in the matter would be subject to the final order that would be passed in the present proceeding.
Yes, who is for BTC?
That has not materialized now.
BTC. Your concern is only with the salary part.
Yes.
Okay.
I have not been, because in charge headmaster, at any rate, lordship will kindly consider. There was a selection. Election has
No,
considered.
those part will consider
Those
on
part will come
merits
later
in
on,
the
but every
hearing the
moment,
petition.
at
Now
the
we are
moment,
concerned that if you have joined the post as headmaster,
yes,
your salary should not be stopped.
that should be paid to me. And
Yes, are you considering to this factual
So,
aspect?
Lordship, I'm still holding the charge of administration. School and also the DD of the school.
On the date of passing of the order,
I was holding the charge.
you were holding this charge.
Yes, and that has been on instructions also. It has been reflected.
Okay,
in the
we'll have it some other day. Let in presence of BTC.
BTC should be filed. They have not come up. But
Okay,
then
Friday.
on Friday.
Friday. Heard Sri K.K. Mohammed Senior Counsel, assisted by A. Boro, for the applicant, respondent number 7, who by means of this application has prayed for modification, vacation of the interim order dated, is it 22/12? 19/3.
19/3/24.
19/3/2024. 19/3. Okay, 19/3. Full stop. Para. 3A to the learned counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner has, however, pointed out that the order was passed in presence of the learned counsel for the respondent number 7, who was on caveat. Full stop. He has also contended that the order was a conditional one of status quo, and on that date, it is claimed that his client was holding the post of headmaster. Yes, BTC. We'll have this on Friday. Okay. Who is holding the post?
Lordship, in fact, on 13th promotion order, but next day still went to take.
Who? Mr. Mohanta's client?
The private.
Respondent number 7.
Yeah, Mohanta's client, yes.
Yeah.
But the third, not it joined the IS. And did the IS directly the
Okay, Friday you make the submission. If how are you forcefully holding the post?
Lordship, he did not propose me. In fact, statement made is wrong, Lord. What happened is
Okay.
they were issued the appointment
Okay,
order in Kolkata.
Sri P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the Standing Council BTC submits that he has received instructions on the matter. Full stop, para, please for consideration on Friday.
Apply. It will come under the safe getting column.
Under the, Friday, under the column, stay vacating. Huh? Any urgent matters? Otherwise, we are rising. Which some orders needs to be passed today, otherwise we'll give date.
Item 55, your lordship. The early hearing petition, lord.
Okay, a matter of which year? 23.
23 or 20, your lordship.
What is the urgency, Mr. Roy?
The
Das,
urgent-
you are Mr. Das,
Mr.
J. Das.
Lord. Urgent that actually the petitioner was working as an accounts officer in Assam Polyester Corporation. In 2017, since then the mill has shut down, and he has his name is not being included in the VRS. So he's in a very bad financial situation, Lord, and we have filed this WPC, and it has been listed for part 2 hearing, Mr. Lordship. Considering his financial situation, Lordship, date may be-
Affidavits have been exchanged or not?
the pleadings are complete, your Lord.
Okay, part 3, J. Das, Learned Counsel for the applicant, who by means of this application has prayed for early hearing of the writ petition, full stop. It is submitted that the financial position of the petitioner is very bad, and in the instant petition, there is the prayer relates to his VRS.
VRS, Lord.
VRS involving having financial implications for the para. Also heard Sri G. Borderline, Learned Standing Council Corporation Department, para. After hearing, the IA is allowed and the writ petition is directed to be listed for, is it in the hearing column? Hearing,
It's in hearing column, Lord.
for a hearing in the first week of November 2024.
Applied.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, any urgent matter?
But in the sense that.
Item number?
Item number 53, your lordship.
Yes.
This IA is filed for taking steps from the private respondent to the respondent number 25. The reason this matter may not be considered urgent also, the reason I'm making the.
Okay, we'll come have it maybe Friday.
Yes, 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 yes.
Rest did.